Cresquin.
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 The amazing Cresquin.
Cresquin!
We need to bring Cresquin on.
Cresquin.
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 Cresquin, everybody.
Cresquin.
The amazing Cresquin.
Cresquin. Cresquin.
Cresquin.
The amazing Cresquin.
Cresquin.
The one, the only Cresquin.
Ladies and gentlemen, here he is, the amazing Cresquin.
Ladies and gentlemen, how are you doing tonight? What a great crowd we got. We got people from Kick. We got people on YouTube. We got people on Twitch. Let's frickin' go. We're going to try to take over the world. That's exactly what we're going to do. Unserious Pickle subscribed. Thank you so much. Let's turn on some music, huh? Well, I'll tell you guys what. Before we get started, you know that we were on the struggle bus a few streams ago. Well, we're a little bit back on track. I'm going to give you guys a little inside baseball before we get going. So we're starting at 20,000 today. We still got to climb to get back to GM. It'll happen. We got some time left. But we got to make it happen. And in order to make it happen, we got to play games. So let's freaking get into it. David, hello. Christor, you made it. Scrap Bus. Great to see you here. We got 35 days left. Watchinator, I like the music. I make it myself. I do. I absolutely do. If you guys want to check out some of my music, it's on SoundCloud. You can. I posted a link on the Discord today. And if you're not on the Discord, go join us. Great taste in games, music. A true inspirational gentleman. Thank you very much, Christor. I enjoy your taste in music as well. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin. I am a Classic Risk Grandmaster, and what are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
Try to take over the world.
That's right. The same thing we try to do every night. We're going to try to take over the world. This is one of the very, very rare games where I was the last player to join. And that makes me the red player. So, should we play like the red player? A little bit of chaos? Or maybe we just settle into Africa. It's going to take me a minute to acclimate myself to...
I always thought you had a talent for violence.
Lobby. Oh, violence, huh? Well, I mean, that is the red way, right? Well, let's dive into Africa. I think that black is probably going to end up running either... Well, I was going to say either to South America or to Europe. I think black probably goes to Europe here. Is white getting ready to jump into a second wave Australia play? Is black going to come down to Africa? No, he goes into Europe. Of course he does. All right, we got white out here. Green looks like they're going to try to take Oz. But maybe they spend too many troops. They're trying to get pink and blue to leave the position, but I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon. Maybe blue spends their 4 on that 1. Right here, I'm happy to let pink get to South America. They're going to have a lot of material to clean up there. I think I'm going to wait a turn before I take Africa. Does he put ketchup on his spaghetti? No, sir. No, sir. He put good sauce on the spaghetti. Blue does go ahead and spend. Well, look at the white position. I didn't even look. They don't only have the 11 here. They got a 5 up at the top. They're kind of committed either to Australia or Asia here. Watchinator says, I was ruminating. Is it a strat to play more aggressively? Play more games, even though you might win less? Yes. It is absolutely a strat. Has it worked out for me? Well, that's a different question, isn't it? So, playing a lot of games where you come in second is not a bad strategy. Coming in second mostly still gains you points. Not so many, but it still gains you points. What you really need to avoid are those third place games. Or those fourth and worse games. I'm looking at this board. I'm looking at the white player. I'm looking at the pink player. I'm like, oh, what am I going to do here? No.
Let them know what it means to choose the wrong side.
Remember, you are the red player in this game. Who am I supposed to teach a lesson here? Style points. Who am I supposed to teach a lesson? I feel like pink wants to be in South America here, and so I think I'm just gonna go ahead and take Africa. I think everyone else, I think this board is mostly gonna be friendly. So let's try something, right? And white does have a path back into us. Maybe he comes, maybe he doesn't. We got a 10 set. I think chat's mostly on my side. What's up, Rednax? Happy Monday to you. So we're giving a test. We're giving a test to pink, and we're giving a test to white. Maybe they come at us? I don't think so. You mean teach us how to win? I can do something about that. First thing we want to do is kind of get a feel for everyone on the board. Black wants to be an ally. Let's make sure that we make alliances with our neighbors. This is not my lobby, obviously. We have alliances. Air Force Iron Man, good evening to you, my friend. All right. White gave up the Australia Slam and is going to play Asia. I'm going to take my bonus, or I'm going to take my trade at least. Pink's going to have a decision to make here. Blue's not extraordinarily strong. Oh, another fun fact about this game. We are in an intermediate plus lobby. So let's see if that plays into how everybody plays this game. Blue's basically a straight line. Yeah. If I'm pink, I do it. But that's going to leave pink on 5 cards. Who's going to be in position to do anything about it? Not me. Not white. Maybe green. Black? Down pink on 5 cards. Maybe. But this is a very friendly lobby to start off with. Maybe. Well, does blue go to 5 cards? Surely not. And if blue goes to 5, that's the end of blue's game. Black's still in 2 positions. Can't really do very much about that. Blue takes the 4 trade. Not great, but better than not trading at all. No, blue's still going to be in danger after that. I'm not so worried about my 3 position in North America. I don't think anyone's going to do anything about it. Blue doesn't really have the inertia to do it. Pink doesn't really have anything moving forward. Like, white looks like they want Asia. Well, green will eventually have to move out of it, Australia. Plus, I'm strong enough now that I can prevent white from taking Asia. It would be an interesting development. All right. Pink trades, and then holds fast. They're farming blue for another card. What would be interesting to see is if white puts themselves in a position to move into North America, or if they hang out down below. No, they, yeah, that's the play. Visitor asks, does that mean more MMR for winning? You do get more MMR for winning. But it's based on your placement and based on everyone who's in the lobby. So in an intermediate plus lobby, we're bound to have better players, and yes, I will have more MMR for winning. Green says attack black. Well, black's in South America. I wouldn't just attack black out of nowhere. I'm leaving the door open for green to attack black, but I don't know why I would do it at this point. I am the troop leader, I guess. And does green think that I'm going to be threatened by black taking the troop lead away from me? I don't think so. Okay, I love that play by white. White lines up. Be able to take down blue. Do I have a favorite tie? No, I love a lot of ties. Pink and black. Black isn't doing it. I'm just going to keep taking cards in North America. I think pink moves into NA here. Well, killing blue still leaves pink on 5 cards. But because of the Japan position, pink is not really killable. I mean, maybe if white trades ahead. If pink doesn't have a trade here, killing blue is a fantastic play. Okay, I like that. Green being in Australia wants me to do something. That's not going to happen. White's going to kill blue. Okay. Well, killing blue sets white here. They're going to be weak, but they're going to be in North America. This is actually the time for green to upgrade. Or to eliminate pink from Asia.
No.
What's up, Mike? Welcome to the stream. Well, white went ahead and buried themselves in North America, so I'm going to get a couple turns to remove myself from there. End up with dudes. We get a +2 in North Africa. Not the worst thing in the world. So everybody being intermediate plus in this lobby makes me think that players are not going to make a whole lot of stupid plays. We can always be wrong about that, but well, pink having a significant presence in Asia is gonna slow down this game. Is green gonna let them get away with it? White would like an alliance. I was really thinking about killing black right there. Feels like intermediate plus might be better for you. No kamikaze stuff to wade through. I like the kamikaze stuff because I think one of the skills that you have to develop in this game is figuring out how to navigate and direct the kamikaze stuff so that it doesn't come at you. Mike says, I slam a lot more in intermediate plus. I think that's actually kind of legit. Because what we need to do now is kind of all team up on the Australia player. Or the South America player. The rest of us are gaining faster than either of the two of them are. And white and black are gonna be the dominant players in this game very soon. It's going to kind of come down to who wants to make war. So who has the position to be able to make war? Well, there are kind of two players that we can pick on. We can pick on pink, we can pick on green. What we would love to see is pink pick on, or green pick on pink. But I don't think our green player wants to do that. Pink's gonna just keep building. Your Asia position. So normally the players who have position to be able to pick on the South America player are the Europe player. They don't have adjacent borders. And the Australia player also, because they don't have adjacent borders. And then the split stacks out in Asia kind of leave that South America position very vulnerable. Ladies and gentlemen, for the people of the Middle East, can we get some dabs in the chat? This is a smart play by Pink. Yeah, but it's not really sustainable. In the long run, either the detached Asia stack or the South America stack becomes too weak. We're gonna have to figure out the best way finish this game. White swings at me. It's on 4 cards, I'm on 5. Well, let's advance this game. Let's make something happen. So I think what we're going to end up having is Pink moving into Africa. That's fine by me. Somebody was going to have to do something. Black wants to take all of Africa? Ooh, that's spicy. Is anyone going to let them do it?
I always thought you had a talent for violence.
They want to fight with me. Thank you, Christor. Pink is strong enough to go take Africa. That is very big. Green wants me to attack black. Well, black comes to kill me immediately after I attack black. Right? This is why alliances are bullshit. Green wants me to do shit that gets me killed and gives them the game. What's up, Elijah? Oh, okay. I don't hate Black's play here. I mean, I hate it because it's pointed at me, but I don't hate it as a play. But I'll stick myself back inside. What's up, Richard? Green could have broke black as well. He sure could have. Decided not to. Interesting how that works. Welcome to alliances without loyalty. None of the alliances have loyalty. Problem is that turn order wise, black goes immediately after me. So I can't do anything about black. Black's big stack is pointed at me. Everyone's just waiting for the war.
Loyalty.
It would kill you. Green says attack black! Attack black! Well, black still has the fucking 77 pointed at me. So what am I gonna do? And wait for black to kill me. Maybe he does. This is the end of my game. Once again, I don't hate this play by black. I think it's actually a decent play. Make alliances mean something. Yeah, that's not going to happen. He's going to be disappointed with my cards.
A lion doesn't concern himself with the opinions of the sheep.
It'd be nice if one of your allies broke black. It would be nice, but that's not going to happen. Punished for doing something for the lobby. Yeah, a little bit. Narf. Narf. That was a little bit of Narf play by me, wasn't it? Fourth place. I guess it's better than what you could have had. But also, we got out of that lobby real fast. They were smart letting black kill you. I agree. I agree. That's what I'm saying. I don't like it, but I don't hate it. But I also didn't want to sit in that lobby, in that game, for 2 hours. Pink wins that game. Green wins that game. In fact, that game probably sits at that spot for another... for another hour. They end up in the deadliest trap, and they sit for an hour. Game respects game. You think so? Black comes out of the kill on me not far behind green. Green being open, like green with their big stack being open, means that pink and black kind of end up in a stalemate, and either they jockey for position and continue to push each other to attrition, or somehow, it's doubtful, but somehow they end up able to gang up on green. What's up, buddy? Welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? I respected black play. That's professional. Thank you, man. It wasn't the worst play in the world. It just was just bad for me. Green will ally with pink, then tell pink to attack black over and over again. Ratty McAwesome, you are exactly correct. You're watching the last of the Bears-Vikings game? Fair enough. That was our first game of the night. Took down fourth place. Wasn't that bad. I decided to make a move that cost me, but I think it was the right play. What's up, Kristen? What's going on? Mike says, I think the modern general in front of the big table with the battleships is my favorite scene. That's a good one. That's a really good one. You get bonus points for eliminating someone? No. If not, that should be a thing. In tournaments, they often add bonus points. They call them bounties for eliminating other players. Jonathan Logan says, in the white corner, wearing a pink Speedo, he is the Grandmaster. Cresquin! I don't like you in here. I hope your cat's doing well, but I don't miss Kitty Cam. Fair enough. My cats are doing just fine. Maybe we'll bring back Kitty Cam eventually. It's actually pretty popular, not gonna lie. Long or short hair? On me? I think it's kind of short. Oh, the cats. They're both long hairs. We got a lobby, everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin. I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster, and what are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
I'm not wearing any underwear.
Well, that was not what I was expecting to hear.
Try to take over the world.
That's right. We're going to try to take over the world. Let's take a look at this map. Let's see where we have troops, where everybody else has troops, where they're going to want to be, and where we're going to be allowed to be. All right. We are playing as the white player. We go second. I do not love this position. What are we going to do with it? We got orange. Orange in South America, in Europe. Who's gonna take Australia? Not me, right? Of course I shouldn't try to take Australia. What's blue gonna do? What's green gonna do? Do I have any chance of taking North America? No, not really. Let's get out of North America. And then let's point at Australia. I think we're going to see red take Oz here. Awful spawn. It's not great. It's not the worst thing in the world. Perfect timing, Becky. That was fantastic timing. Restore says, no Oz, no win. I think maybe? No. Red takes Australia. David. Well, might as well make it all three of us, right? Gonna go lurk while I fall asleep. I'll see you in the morning. Absolutely great to see you here, Mike. Thanks for showing up, buddy. Orange is gonna leave Europe. It's because blue's moving in, right? I still have the 5 in South America. We gotta figure out what green's gonna do. Does green hit my 5 in South America? That would be shit. You gonna let me out? I'll go. Let me out. I'll leave. No, he's not gonna let me out. Kristen says, oh, that's my plan too. Great. Oh, the commando or the falling asleep and then checking me out in the morning? Watchinator is wearing the Bulls shorts in the Lakers jersey. That's controversial. What the hell? Did Red just get the worst roll ever? I mean, -3 isn't great. Both. Did you sign up for the tournament? No, I don't play tournaments. Jonathan, I agree. Christopher says, I work in under 4 hours, so I will also try to sleep, but keeping all 3 stream platforms up regardless. Let's frickin' go, Christor. My man. Let's see if we can convince Green to let us leave. Right, green was signaling to black that they want to leave. That means, to me at least, that green knows enough to let people leave their position. But I'm not in a great spot. I might die very, very soon. Are the cats tabby, white, or black? I have one gray tabby and one black Maine Coon. But he says, I signed up. Why not? Fair enough. Question is, what are the timers usually? 60 seconds, I think. It really varies by tournament, but it's almost always 60 seconds. Woo-wee! All right. Green does let me leave. That's huge. We'll throw him a well played real fast. Now, this is my wife talks all the time about how she wants a Maine Coon. They are amazing. Are they as big as she hopes they are? Well, I mean, it really depends on her sense of scale. Maine Coons are big cats. They can be giant, or they can be like middle-sized big. All right, so green lets us out. We'll let green have their bonus. Like, my Maine Coon is, it's probably about 14 or 15 pounds. Don't forget to give him a well played. I thought I did give him a well played. I mean, there are Maine Coons out there that are like 25 pounds. And Cross says, late one today? Well, for me, this is an evening stream. 14 to 15 pounds, very cheap. Very cheap. Christor, I know for a fact that our measure of weights came from you guys, and you know exactly what I'm talking about. Maine Coons are special cats, almost like dogs. That's absolutely true. They're very smart, and their hair is very long. Also true. Y'all got me Googling some cat at 10 p.m. Check them out. Maine Coons are awesome. So I'm down here slowing down red. Red thinks that I'm sitting here trying to take Australia. But what I'm really trying to do is stay alive. Honestly, I think orange is probably more likely to be taking Australia right here. Can I just move into North America? Everyone's kind of moved out except for orange. They're in multiple positions. Let's move into, let's just go to North America here. Let's say, okay guys, I will go to North America. Right, all my troops are in NA. How does your cat handle the heat? He sheds a lot. Sheds a lot. Blue stays in Greenland. What does Blue want to stay in Greenland for? That's bullshit. Well, we got no trade right here. That is Danger Town. Is Orange setting up to kill us? It kind of looks like Orange setting up to kill us. Well, I guess I could always move back out into Asia here. Oh, that also kind of looks like Orange setting up to kill Red.
The most famous is never get involved in a land war in Asia, but only slightly less well known is this: never go in against a Sicilian when death is on the line.
All right, so the wisdom is don't go in against a Sicilian when death is on the line. No, this is Orange setting up to take Australia, isn't it? Black goes to 5 cards. Well, because of Blue's play, I don't have a line on Black. Blue's weird. Blue is weird. Orange wants those 11 in North America. I can't really get out of Orange's way here. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to put there. We're going to move over here. All right, now Orange can get out. They can run down to South America after the kill. The dude's after all of that. Great. I mean, Orange can probably double kill here. In fact, they're probably more likely to kill me than they are to kill Red. Cats are the hooker of pets. Yeah, they are more likely to kill me than they are to kill Red. Cool. Ooh, 7v6? What's a 7v6 roll? I mean, he had to take it.
never tell me the odds.
Maybe you're right. $7v6 is 53.9%.
Let them know what it means to choose the wrong side.
Well, he's not going to like his dudes very much. And he says, I'm in a fixed game because Risk is broken for me. How's it broken? Can't find a lobby? Well, that's a 6th place game. Remember that rank that I showed you at the beginning of the game? At the beginning of the stream? Yeah, that's taking some hits already. Yeah, Kristen, for dudes. Do we think anyone was going to go move in to kill him in response? Blue could probably get that kill. If I'm blue, I go in and I take the orange kill next. But 6th place hurts. 6th place hurts. You know, I was getting bad vibes about that game. I was getting bad collab vibes from that game, from the people in the lobby. Maybe I should have listened to that. You got this? I hope so. I hope so. We're certainly going to try. Is a terrible spawn, strikes, and gutters. So, you're not wrong. It was a terrible spawn. But one can defend themselves against a terrible spawn in a better way. I could have seen... Well, I did see that orange was probably lining up on me. I was hoping that orange would play a slightly different way. Not an excuse, but a reason. Fair enough. Patience. Patience. We'll have some patience. So what I could have done was put my 4 instead of in the path for orange to come continue kill me. I could have put it around the backside of orange, and so he wouldn't have had such an easy time getting to me. But I'll tell you what, guys. We got another lobby. Let's play this freaking game. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin. I am a Classic Risk Grandmaster, and what are we going to try to do tonight, chat? That's right. The same thing we try to do every night. We're going to try to take over the world. Thank you, Trendy. Let's take a look at this map. Let's see where we have troops, where everybody else has troops, where they're going to want to be, and where we're going to be allowed to be. All right. So, I have a big 6-stack in Australia that I'm not a huge fan of. I am playing as white. I'm second to last, which means I get 2 extra troops on the initial deploy. This feels like a Europe spawn to me. Black is going to want to be in Australia here.
Try to take over the world.
Blue is going to have a big initial spawn. They have the 4-stack in Middle East. Red's moved into South America. I think is moving towards... I think pink is moving towards Africa. All right, black has a decision to make here. We got yellow also in Asia, kind of lining up for second wave Oz. Trendy says, should I have multiple positions in fixed if I don't have a bonus? You should play fixed almost exactly like you play Prague in the early stages of the game. Here's what we're gonna do. Black doesn't want Australia, so we're gonna move in. Before we do that, we're gonna let blue get into Europe. Should be a new voice line. Don't get eliminated. Did you guys ever watch what is that? Hitoshi's Castle? On Spike TV, absolutely. I'm definitely gonna find that as the intro. Do we think yellow wants to be in Africa here? That's what I was quoting? Absolutely. Fantastic, Jonathan. I'm glad I picked it up. Oh! Suit up! You even said, did you ever see the most extreme... is the most extreme elimination challenge, right? That's questionable! Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Thank you for the follow. Pink wants to be in Europe. Fun times. I think that's probably going to end up with blue in Africa then, right? Yellow's in a tough spot. I can mostly just continue to build in Australia. I think that's my plan. Jonathan says, hello, that's questionable. Join the club. Dox yourself. That's questionable. All right, Black moves into Europe. Black says, I would like to be in Europe. With a screw you, Pink? Kinda. Suit up! Saboki TV, thank you for the follow. How are you doing tonight? Coming to check us out. LAN Classic fixed. Saboki says, were you just on Europe Advanced? Chat, was I just on Europe Advanced? No. No, I don't believe you would have seen me on Europe Advanced. Is JP still streaming? JP might be playing some Europe Advanced. Oh snap! Saboki's follower 666! Do we think that turns our game around? Or sets us up for a very difficult streak? Probably unlucky. Okay, I think you might be right. Everyone's gonna stack in your Australia now. Well, Black has bigger problems in Europe. I don't think Black actually wants to be in Australia. The player that I'm actually worried about being in Australia is Yellow. But Yellow is kind of behind Pink. And Pink wants to be in Europe. I'm still in an okay spot. Yellow looks like they'll be first to die. You're probably not wrong. Behind Pink is better than behind Stink. Got that right. Well, let's see if we can get a trade. I think that's a trade, guys. Nope. Never mind. So clearly we're not going for any kills this opening salvo. So the play is kind of just, how can we stay alive? We want to not get Red has successfully taken South America early. Nobody's challenging them. We're going to have somebody get strong enough either in Africa or Europe be able to challenge South America position. Or else SA may actually be able to run away with this game. While everybody else is still figuring their shit out. Trade with Black in Australia. Whittle down his 6. Hate that. I don't love it though. Because that also whittles down my stack. I think what I'm going to do is instead of trading in Asia this turn, I'm going to trade in Africa. Kind of want yellow to get weaker in their pursuit of whatever they're doing. So this play is to make sure, is to separate yellow from yellow a little bit. All right. That's our trade. And we'll go ahead and take Australia this turn. YT auto mod is frustrating. What is it getting? Oh, it doesn't like you talking about black and white. That's true. Separate yellow from yellow. Insert Dr. Evil laugh here. Yeah. It just makes it more costly for yellow to combine their troops. Is yellow going to North America? No. He's still staying spread out. Yellow's not in a good spot. They're playing it like Prague. They're in 4 positions. So they're not very killable. But it might be difficult for them to stay alive. Even if black trades, I'm also going to trade this turn, and I think that I can take Oz back. The old not die strat. Yeah. That is the old not die strat. Because yellow is traded, we don't really have to worry too much about second wave odds here. If pink consolidates into a 15 stack, I have a 5 trade coming. I don't have any lines on pink. I might lose that Middle East 3 next turn to pink. Am I playing this a little bit conservatively? Yes. Yes, I am. Jonathan says, I got tired of watching Call of Duty, so you are now my go-to streamer. Let's freaking go, Jonathan! Thank you, sir. Alright, Pink's gonna trade this turn. And I think that's going to leave me with a window. Take Australia. Maybe? Maybe not. I doxed you at the laundromat just now? Oh, because you're listening? All the people at the laundromat know your name now? Well, they don't know your last name. Given that it's, you know, such a gigantic secret what your last name is. Alright, pink trades. What are they going to do with this trade? This determines what I do. Red, and then they sit in India, they come down. How does black play this? Collect everything in Siam. Are they just gonna sit there and wait for me? I need help from red. QQ&A says, Pink wants smoke? I think you're right. I'm not sure I can afford to give it to him. Especially trades. And I'm going to have to go to 4 cards, so Pink is going to have the opportunity to trade ahead of me regardless. This is bad. Hope Pink only has a 4 trade. Me too. And I hope that I don't end up with a 4 trade. Hit that pink 1. Red, hit that pink 1. Come on. If pink doesn't trade here, we're thinking about killing him anyway. If red does the right thing. Red does not do the right thing. Okay. Pink wants to continue to sit on us. Not a huge fan of that. Is Praga fixed? Complex, this is fixed. No trade, let's go. Well, the problem is I don't have a line on pink. What I really need is for red to remove pink from North America. Or yellow. Either way. Complex says, pink will suicide into white in no time anyway. Maybe. Welcome to the show, Complex. Oh yeah, by the way, Cress is white. Yep. I am white. Come on, yellow. Get in there. Do we think there's a universe where... Matter. Fuck. Come on, red. Help me out right here. Help me out right here. Hit pink. Red's too good for their own good. Fuck me. Well, I take the trade regardless. All right, pink's gonna trade. Has to go to through a 5 to get to me. What if I take the trade and I put it outside? Pink's gonna trade right here. Risky? I think so. What's up, Matthew Scott? Welcome to the stream. It's great to see you, man. Haven't seen you on the stream in a little while. They know what they're doing. Tough spot. Yeah. Black should move the 5 to let Pink in. Black's doing me a solid right here. And they're kind of fucking over Pink. So Pink and Black already have a little bit of bad blood. Black wants Pink to die. I'm kind of surprised. Kind of surprised that Yellow didn't move into Europe right there. I guess Yellow also doesn't have a run at Black. Come on, Red. Just hit the fucking Pink one. Just do it, man. Just do it. The Watchinator. I've been asking Red. Oh, thank you. I've been sitting here basically asking Red to hit the Pink one in North America for like 4 turns. And Pink is still ahead of me by 1 card. No alliances? Alliances don't matter. What's up, Zach? Good to see you on the Discord.
What killed him?
Loyalty.
Black added in Australia. I think Black didn't intend to add to Australia, but Black had a trade that included Indonesia. Complex says, I know they don't matter, just meant to communicate with Red to attack Pink. So, even if I had asked Red to attack Pink, the correct move by Red would be to not attack Pink for the same reason that they had not attacked Pink up to that point. No Oz, no win. Here we go. Maybe. Yellow was unhappy with the blue decision to hit their position out of Middle East, rather. Right, but look at what has happened to Red, right? Red has gotten large enough where the 2 players who would have to be able to resist Red's play. Black and blue. Not really in a good position to be able to resist Red's play. Red may just get the Americas if yellow decides to leave. Yeah, red is being greedy, but red's also in a spot where it doesn't make a lot of sense for the other players to step in and do anything about it. Gotta go, Zach. Thanks for hanging out. The epic standoff between pink and white. So we have yellow versus blue. Pink versus white. Yeah. But really, pink should be out here hanging out against black. All right, I got the 10 set. Pink's obviously going to trade ahead of us. My 10 set is retaliatory, and no matter what pink does, fucking yellow comes in to clean up. Blue's got to open up the 43 stack to do anything here. On this trade, do we make Australia? Does pink want to end both of our games enough? Run into Oz. We have black in between us. Well, at least I get to trade and then go down and take the rest of Australia away from him. What's up, Gavin? David says yes. Yes, pink is that dumb. Maybe pink thinks that black will just kill me? Hello, sitting on the outside. Time. Pink's a dingus? Well, we're gonna find out right now. surely pink understands the gravity of yellow. Are we having fun yet? We're going to find out. Some players just get Australia in their eyes, and nothing else will do. Well, if pink comes at me, then either black kills both of us, or yellow kills both of us. Pink is so smart. Excellent player. Matthew says yellow. I mean, yellow kills pink no matter what here. Yellow might kill me. Black is not in position to kill me. So my play actually is here on 0. Oh shit! Black defends me. But I am gonna 0 card here. I'm still on the chopping block here. Sus? Kinda sus, huh? Why would yellow not go kill ink right there? Things are afoot. Answer. I mean, one of these players very well might just decide to kill me for 2 cards. They might just decide to feed me. Red's playing Sim City while the rest are fighting over Australia. Yeah, it kind of looks that way, huh? Yellow defended my kill. Black's gonna take it anyway. Yellow's a master. An expert. Donnie. You were sus. Begin with. Well. Black is terrible. Could have gotten rid of pink for less troops and more cards. Black may still be able to get pink on that same turn, to be totally honest. Ugh! What a frustrating string of games. Jonathan says, it wasn't me. I'm still Erasmus too. I don't think it was you. Zug Zug? You're talking about our streamer friend Zug Zug, or are you talking about our StarCraft Zug Zug-ish? Like, maybe Black thought the path to me was better. Black may have the pink, yellow, and white kills all in one turn. But what that does do is gives the game to red. And maybe he just decided to give the game to red anyway. He's like, I'm going to take second place or third place. Maybe he just moves into Australia there. Pink is Pinky in the brain in one person. I doubt he stays alive much longer. No, I think Black kills Pink right there as well. Warcraft, not StarCraft. Warcraft. Thank you, David. So David would suggest that if you guys are watching us on YouTube and you have watched me get thrashed for 3 games in a row, like this video. I mean, we can get more people in here. It'll be fun. We'll hang out. It'll be a good night. See, this is why you're cool. Is that why I'm cool? Gavin says, I was number 3, so I did my part. Thank you, Gavin. Doing your part. Among other things, I agree. We got a great little group hanging out on YouTube. You guys are a lot of fun. I love when you come to hang out and watch me get wrecked. But, you know, other times we get good wins. I think joining that intermediate lobby was probably a mistake. And then also letting that one player into that lobby was a mistake. Because he came up on the sniper detector and maybe I should have known better. Matthew Scott, also, thank you so much for being a channel member on YouTube. That's great. That's freaking awesome, man. That helps me out so much. Who else we got with Twitch subscriptions that help me out? We got Becky with the good hair. We got Trendy Wiz. Christor. Christor is a member on three platforms. Pfft, how freaking cool is that? Mike CFL. Raddy McCarston, are you subscribed? I can't tell. Unserious Pickle with a brand new sub. CFL, is that Canadian football? He's told me before. I think it is Canadian football. I think that was my inclination as well, but it may not be. Watch Raiders is happy to be able to make it work, listen, play, drink coffee, good times. Absolutely. Becky says it is Canadian football. Whoa! Got some personal conversation going on in YouTube right now. That's all right. Oh shit, I just kicked a guy because I didn't like the vibe I was getting, and another guy left immediately. The CFL in Mike's name, is it Canadian football or Central Florida limbo dancers? I think Becky would know what the CFL stands for in Mike's name. That happens a lot? Yeah, it does happen a lot, isn't it? Isn't it kind of weird how that happens? This is crazy that it's taking so long to form a lobby. It's actually pretty rare for me. Ooh, let's do this. Run some ads on Twitch. They don't run later during the game. What's the story with the big red cup? I mean, it's filled with a cocktail. It keeps me lubricated while I get to talk with you guys. People that want to play with a friend need to stay off ranked. That is absolutely correct. And when you join into a game, you'll never guess. It tells you. It says, no playing with friends. Do they listen? No. No, they don't. There are no friends in Risk unless you join up with a friend and decide to play in the same lobby as them. Which you are not supposed to do. That is absolutely against the rules. Don't do that. So the big red cup is often not a big red cup. Sometimes it's orange, sometimes it's green, sometimes it's purple. It's whichever one is the next for me to grab and then fill with whiskey and Diet Coke. A friend of mine the other day was talking to me about how she was going to a family gathering or something, and she's a grandmaster, and was worried because the people at this gathering were going to know that she was good at Risk, and she was worried about how she was going to be able to win this game because everyone knows that she's good at Risk. And I said, all you have to do is find one other player in the game and take them aside beforehand and say, hey, you want to win? All we got to do is play together. Follow my lead. Do what it is that I tell you to do. We're going to take first and second place. Because on the board game, collab is allowed. It's not just allowed, it's encouraged. And you can set it up so that nobody else knows. You can't really stop it until it's too late. And you just want a fixed game? Holy crap. It just knocks straight off the table. Why are they so easy to knock over? You gotta play on a solid table, man. Oh, the red solo cups? This is not a solo cup. This is not a solo cup. Trendy, how did you win the game? What did you do? You don't know. Everyone else just fought. Did you take Australia? I swear to God, sometimes I think, like, is my internet bad? You guys in chat see me? I mean, I see myself. We're up here chilling. Game's running. Nope, because we are still here. All right, so I haven't disconnected. That is a step in the right direction. Guys, I think this is the third stream in a row where I may have, knock on wood, no disconnections. I don't think my PC's crashing. I don't think my internet's crashing. We're just down here looking good. Right? Absolutely knock on wood. I knocked on wood on my desk. This is gonna sound weird, but Becky, you have the best poop emojis. Oh shit. Oh shit. We got a game. Let's see if everybody ready's up. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin. I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster, and what are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
Try to take over the world.
That's right. The same thing we try to do every night, Jonathan. We're going to try to take over the world. Let's take a look at this map. Let's see where we have troops, where everybody else has troops, where they're going to want to be, and where we're going to be allowed to be. I go dead last, which means I get 3 extra troops on the initial spawn. Orange would like to be in Australia. Okay. Well, I don't actually want to be in Australia anyway, so I think I'm going to leave. Where does that leave me a possibility to go to? Well, I have troops in Asia. I have troops in Europe. I have troops in Australia. Orange is coming over to Australia. Looks like blue's probably going to want to be in Europe. Are they going to take an aggressive swing at me? Yeah, they sure are. Honestly, if I was orange, I would have been in Africa. Look at that Africa spawn for orange. Really just fucks me up. So I think what I'm going to do... Man, we got black coming in for second wave Oz. Cool. So, does that mean nobody is in... Excuse me. Does that mean nobody's in... Africa? Can I slowly make my way over to Africa from North America? Or green's gonna get North America in 1 turn, or maybe 2. But cool, blue. I'm over here too now. Orange gonna swing 9v5. That would be fun. Then black just comes in and takes it. Depending on what blue does, Europe could be in play. Yeah, that's kind of how I read it. And depending on what black does, Australia could be in play. Not for me, because I'm getting the fuck out of there. You can take Asia. If it works out, it will mess everyone up. I don't think I'm going to be able to take Asia. I mean, something about just the layout of the board tells me I'm probably not going to be able to take Asia. Blue moves into the middle of Europe. And now we got green setting up to take North America. I go last, so I'm going to have the last opportunity to take cards. That reminded me of the call to ambulance, but not for me meme. Oh man, I hope so. Oh, I would really have liked black to be moving into Australia right there. Black is going to move over towards Africa. Woo! Holy shit, I just ran ads. They're running ads. Did I take that long? Red takes a swing at the black 5. Black's not really in a position to retaliate, huh? Red's manualing and getting fucked on it. The way that Orange moved into the Middle East, maybe we see Black move into Australia. That would be fun. Orange also has the opportunity to trade ahead of Black. But Green's going to end up with North America here. And nobody's really in a position to stop them. Yeah, we like that. All right, I have the 8 trade. Black and orange are still down in the bottom of Africa, so once this shit blows up, they don't die.
Try to take over the world.
No Oz, no win. At least it's not me this time. Jesus. Well, do I go take Australia? If blue doesn't set here, do I go take Australia? I mean, blue may set and then just hit me. All right, we got orange on 4, we got black on 3. Black may go to 4. Maybe black trades on 3? Black trades on 3. He could kill orange for 4. Leave him on 5, and then I think I could kill black after that. That sticks me in Australia. Not a play that I love, but it may be all I got. Red does trade, or black rather trades. So he's gonna kill orange here. I guess unfortunately for black, my only hope of a play is to kind of do the same thing. Jonathan, me neither. Hopefully blue kills black first here. But maybe he doesn't like me very much. No, he's got to kill black first. Then he can kill me next. I think we take 4th place here. Unless there's a universe where we can 0 card our way higher. I don't think that there is. Like maybe these guys go to war? But even for 1 card, 1 card on 5 is nothing. Someone comes at me to kill me. Probably red. Well, we do have war. That's good. I'm going to get the chance to at least. But, I mean, blue still kills me on this turn. You got this? I don't know, man. I think blue has this. And I think I lose. And blue's gonna get 7 this turn. That's plenty, even if they don't trade to kill me. Like red could just straight kill me here. Ooh, but red going war with blue is good. Oh, that's great for me. Okay, they gotta worry about each other. Are we just gonna 0 card our way to not dying? Blue still has a path to kill me from that 11. If they really want it. But maybe they're upset with red. Well, that's a threat. We like there to be a threat. We like everyone to have to worry about everyone else except for me. I mean, I'm still on the shocking block. I still die here. But maybe green has decided to take a lower position than me. Blue can still kill me. Red can kill me. Aw, thank God for everyone else going to war. This guy in Asia is a non-factor. We're not going to worry about him. Blue takes the trade. Yes. It's kind of crazy that I was saved by blue, or by red being an asshole. Red saved me here. It's a miracle that I did not take 5th place right here. And everybody else reducing everybody else's troops. I mean, it puts me into less danger. Is Red gonna bot out here? No, Red's gonna try to get back to South America. Of course, Blue's not going to allow that. Green's going to take North America. Red's going to keep fighting blue. How's Red going to try to fight blue? Can I afford to take a card? I feel like if I take a card, it's not going to be long until green just kills me. Green's 11 stack being in Alaska. I feel a little bit more safe. I think I take a card here. Right, I think red wants to kill blue. I think blue wants to kill red. Everybody in this game hates red. Red doesn't know the benefits of balanced blitz. Fun times. trades. Is blue gonna kill red here? Blue might have the red kill here. They're split. Yeah, that is the red kill. Let's go put red on blue on 4. Five even. Well, the battle is over. Blue has won. Can we finagle our way into another placement? I'm still not strong enough. Okay. Green, I think, doesn't quite realize how strong blue is. Maybe blue kills me here. Yeah. Who wants to take down green first? Third place? Maybe we can make it second? You're good enough, you're strong enough, and doggone it, people like you. Alright. This is kind of the definitive turn. Does blue want to, or does green want to kill me here? Take second place for themselves, or do they think that they still have a chance at winning? They're not killing me. Ooh, but they open up blue. They put the 11 stack. Actually fantastic for me. All right, I got the 10 trade. Goes home. Blue does have more cards. I don't hold this either way. I don't hold this either way. Okay. Ooh, okay. Blue lets me hold. He's gonna kill green. Green's gonna try the 0 card. Blue's gifting me second. Should I have gone and killed green right there? Blue is just totally lined up to kill green. Like, let's give him the satisfaction of doing it. The 15th stack is now trapped. He's gonna trade. Breaks me. Does blue fail to break me in South America? Oh shit. Trade. Doesn't break Oz? He's my 6 alive. At that moment, it's gonna be close. He's gonna get Oz. He's gonna hold way more board than me here. Let's go. Oof. GG, for sure. Yeah, that's good. Needs to pull this 3 up. Ooh, he puts in the wrong spot. Okay. He's gonna trade ahead of me, right? I got a 10 set. We're not dead yet. Breaking odds is good. He's gonna break both of me. Or... Ooh. Great dice. Get extra troops in Greenland. I need this to land. That's huge. Rains gets the 10 set. Let's decide to break. It's everything into the Americas. Okay. Gonna take all of it. Gonna take North America. Break SA. How's he gonna defend it? This way, or do I go this way? Just plow through the fucking 3 stack. Go this way. Blue isn't losing any troops? Well, that's GG. That's GG. It should go to Ukraine or in front of Australia. Yeah. I'm happy with second place there. What was I down to, like, fucking 8 troops at one point? I slimed my way into second place? I sure did. I don't like it, but that's the nature of a social game. Everybody, let's take a look at these ranks. Orange was an intermediate. Red was a beginner. Yeah, that tracks. Blue was an intermediate. Green was an intermediate, and black was a master? Well, thank God I survived that gauntlet. All right, let's play one more before we go to intermission. For anyone interested, I don't know if that other game where we took 6th place is over yet, but that's where we're at right now. Play some ads while we wait. Still a Grandmaster to me. Suit up! We'll get there. Torvald's 45. Thanks for the follow, man. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Given that our last blue player in the game was from Finland, maybe Torvalds just played a game with us.
Nothing suits me like a suit.
Let's go, Trendy Wiz. Thank you for the raid. How's it going tonight? Saw you over on Kick. Caravan Stan, welcome to the stream. What's going on, buddy? Trendy. We're down some raid emotes for you. Let's go. After that fixed game, how'd you go? You'd host if I could. Yeah. You know what? It's tough. Torvald says I am not from Finland, just a Linux fan. Linus Torvalds is from Finland, right? Played Prague Caps prison map. Gross. Linus is from Finland. Cool. Randy, I don't know how you play that map. Like, how did it go? I've seen it go very, very poorly, but I've also seen it surprisingly go well. I wasn't naming your game. Okay, cool. Just noticed a Risk update and decided to check out a stream. When was the last Risk update? We lost. Yeah, that happens. Especially on Prague Supermax. Gonna go do Fortnite. Good luck. Kill all of... I don't even know what you call the other Fortniters. It said 320 in the game? Did 320 come out? I didn't even look. I probably should have. 320 is a big update. I don't know if it was... I didn't know it was coming out today. And I guess Steam just kind of auto-downloaded it for me. If that's what happened. Well, if 320 came out today, that explains why it's so hard to find a lobby, because there are no mobile players here. They always roll out the updates to the PC players first, and then gradually to the mobile players, and then we're on different versions, and so we don't get to play each other. I haven't played Risk in over a year, but I love it. Absolutely, I love it. I understand. Currently playing an ARPG called Last Epic. Right on. I don't know anything about Last Epic. Does anyone else in chat know anything about Last Epic? All right, everybody, we got a lobby. Let's play some Risk. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin. I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster, and what are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
Try to take over the world.
That's right. The same thing we try to do every night. We're going to try to take over the world. Let's take a look at this map. Let's see where we have troops, where everybody else has troops, where they're going to want to be, and where we're going to be allowed to be. All right. Yellow goes first here. And so yellow's decision guides what I do. Black's a bot. Yellow wants to be in Australia. Okay. So yellow swings at me. I think pink comes down here regardless, right? Let's move in to Australia. Warm color map? It is kind of warm, isn't it? We got pink. Gutenberg. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Is it anything like Final Fantasy? I don't know. Did they do the dice roll update? Is the dice roll update in this update? It might be. Did you write this song? I sure did. This is actually the very first song I ever wrote. Not even kidding. Thank you, Gurdenberg. All right. Hopefully we don't get any black coming into our position here. Black coming into Oz would be tragic, but depending on the bot, the bot may prefer putting into territory or into a continent where it has more positions, not just troops, but more positions. So we may see the bot put into Asia, or yeah, we do see the bot put in Asia, but we also see the bot put into South America. That's great news for me. Really bad news for yellow. Really bad news for yellow. Oh my god, yellow's gonna die. 6th place for yellow. All right, maybe we get pink coming in to take Australia here. We're going to have a very difficult decision to make. I've got a 4 and a 3 sitting on the outside. Zero trading on turn 2, I know. Basically, yellow is fucked. But such is the pain of Australia. Pink has to go now if they're going to go, but they're not going to do it. They're going to let me hold. Cool. Are you going to stack up on me? Just like the pink player from the last game? No, they're going to spread out. Well, just like the last game, I'm going to be in a position to be able to hold Indonesia and stack up there, at least until the trade. And while I'm doing that, I'm going to put troops exterior. Yellow says thanks. Do I have any reason to be anything but hostile to yellow? No, but black bot is kind of ensuring that everyone else is going to be in a worse position than me. What am I looking at right here? Horses? All right, I got the horse trade. And I'm going to get to hold Australia for one more turn, at least before pink trades. And so at that point, should be relatively impenetrable. Yellow's going to survive this. Yellow is going to survive their zero trading for a few turns at least. I think it's spreading out. Given the board, don't exactly hate that. I had a raid? I did. Trendy raided me. We're even gonna get the +2 on Indonesia. Do we want the +2 in Indonesia? Do we want it? Yeah, we do. The other one's in New Guinea. We don't give say a care about that one. All right, so I'm just hanging on, waiting until the board kind of develops a little bit. I've got my position. I'm a little bit ahead of everyone else. Looks like red wants to be in Africa. Orange doesn't want red to be in Africa. Is orange going to pull their 7 up? They sure are. What order do you put cards in to turn them in to get bonus troops? So on my last trade, I had 2. So when you turn in cards, if you hold the territory for the card that you're turning in, it will say +2 at the top. And if you hold more than one card that you hold territories for, like last turn I held both Indonesia and in New Guinea. And what I did is I put those cards in the order so that the first one that had a +2 available was the one that I wanted the extra +2 troops put on. That turned into New Guinea. Sorry, Indonesia. Because you can only take 1 +2 per turn in. Ah, the black bot. Oh! All right, so now we have a big stack in Siam. Now we can start thinking about being offensive. So, if you have more than 1 +2, the leftmost one is the bonus you take. But if you only have 1, it doesn't matter the order. Correct. Orange is on 5.
Try to take over the world.
Thank you, Sparky. That is exactly my intent right now. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. It's great to see you here. Is my camera frozen? Ah, shit. It usually fixes it. Oh my god! Oh, we're getting a dude's trade next turn. Thought it was just really still for a minute. Nobody else told me that my camera was frozen. So many little dudes, I know. Great move, Orange is going to take you out. That's what I thought was going to happen. But Orange only had a dude's trade. Yellow's happy? Absolutely, Yellow's happy. He's going to take me out on the next turn? Maybe. I certainly didn't like the look that he was giving me. Red doesn't take the bonus. Red doesn't take the bonus, and he blocks me. Well, it looks like I'm still going to hold 15 this turn. I don't think that I'm going to hold 15 next turn. Yellow's good to start taking cards here. Yellow should have taken a card right there. Black will break me here. I'm lined up again for dudes, but I have the wild card, so we'll just hold on to it for a minute. I like pink setting up the Cold War and the Southern Corridor. That should make red scared. Now, there's no reason that red should allow me to hold the bonus here. But he also doesn't hold one of his own, which ultimately is good for me. Right, the reason that red didn't need to break me is that black was going to break me. Honestly, yellow should have killed black right there. What's up with the pink bullshit up here? Oh my god. Sitting on dudes again, but at least we're strong this time. Never sit on a dude. I mean, you never know what you're going to get poked with. Is red finally going to take their bonus? No. Depends on what you're into. It kind of does, huh? Well, yellow failing to kill black on the last turn. Allows black to set and just kind of puts yellow into another do nothing turn. All right, anything but a dude? Can we get anything but a dude here? All right. We'll take that 10 trade next. We'd really like to see pink not trusting red here. Yellow's waiting around to exact revenge. I mean, I'm in a pretty good spot right here. I don't know what yellow's gonna do to me, especially not taking cards. Black's just sitting here doing damage to everyone in North America except for yellow. Gotta say I like that. We have Southern Europe, Western Europe. I think that's where we take... That's where we take our card here. Western Europe. Extra +2. Right, maybe yellow can come down and take Australia, but I can immediately kill yellow directly after that. So, like, if that's what he wants to jam on, so be it. But what we really like seeing is the Cold War in the Southern Corridor. Pink's gonna lose another 3 to black. That's fun. So my 36 out here is squarely aimed at red. And that prevents red from being too greedy in Europe. Yellow has plenty of troops to start taking cards. The only player that has a stack large enough to take down the yellow stack is me. I kind of have no reason to do that at this point. I'm gonna get another 10 set. Red probably hits Ukraine here. We're not going to get a 12, but we'll get a 10 set. We love pink building up that Cold War and then taking expensive cards on black. Yellow should absolutely kill black here. All right, red moving slowly into Europe is not a bad thing for me. Oh. I didn't look at the turn order properly. Well, yellow has zero carded their way back into this game. And now they start taking cards. Could have done it ages ago. I don't need to take the trade here. Why would I not take the trade here? Maybe I can make it naturally without having to use... I don't have a wild card, huh? Well, maybe I can get a better +1. Nope. So I'm still going to be ahead of red for a few more turns. And then red's going to start having to take expensive cards, and they're going to be threatened by pink. They're already threatened by me, but the more threatened they are by pink, the better it is for me.
Suit up!
Pac-Man, welcome to the stream. How's it going on Kick, man? Thank you for the follow. Is yellow going to spread out here? They're just going to stay in North America. Okay. Well, that's disappointing, but we definitely take the 10 trade. What's up, Blunty? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. And we are blessed with another dude's trade. Do you ever have to stop yourself from spending money on your hobbies? Yes, I spend way too much money on suits. Fortunately, Risk is not that expensive of a hobby. Streaming, on the other hand, that is kind of expensive. Blunty says, Classic Fixed is such a pure setting. Have to balance skill with negotiation. And there's less luck involved after the first trade or two. After the first trade or two. Gutenberg says, how much do you usually pay for a suit? That's a very good question. Ooh, is red botting out here? Red botting out here is fantastic for me. I buy a lot of suits on eBay secondhand. And for those, I rarely pay more than $200. But I usually get really nice suits out of it. I also, from time to time, will get something made for me. And for those, I spend closer to $500 because I get them made overseas. All right. Has red bought it out? Oh man, another freaking dude's trade. What the hell? Well, he says drinking is my hobby. I just play Risk to pass the time. Yeah, fair enough. Gavin says eBay is my nemesis, and Temu could easily become like crack for me. A little Asian persuasion? Do you think? I don't think I can hold it. Do you think I can hold? Do you think I can hold it? I mean, if red's a bot, maybe I can hold it. Surely yellow doesn't let me hold it, right? Risky. It is risky. I mean, I can start working towards it. That makes it slightly less risky, right? The Watchernator. Have we won anything yet? No, not yet. All right, Blackbot dies. Where's yellow gonna put their stack? Alaska. Fuck. We take the dudes trade. We don't like taking the dudes trade, but we gotta do it because we have 4 and there's no hope for a better trade out of it. But we already know that yellow wants to have Australia. We chased yellow out of Oz turn 1. Make pink break red. You think I should have let red hold Europe there? Maybe I should have. Maybe I should have. Pink is doing nothing? I mean, neither am I. Yellow's gonna leave North America. And I guess once that happens, we just let red hold the center stack, and red will eventually go bad to pink. Pull the 64 back and see if red stacks on pink. That's just as good. So pink really needs to abandon their position right here, right? Pink absolutely cannot hold South America right here. They need to run away. Trade. They're gonna stack. They're gonna come back and break red on the backside. I honestly think red probably still breaks them. Not breaking Africa is a huge problem. Not failing to break Africa here is a huge problem for pink. Oh shit. Get ready for fireworks, everyone. Boom. You have got to know how to play with the bot.
The battle is over.
Suicide me?
We have won.
I don't think yellow's waiting to suicide me. That was Gigante, everybody. That was Gigante. We got a 10 set incoming. Pink wants to hold North America now instead. Not quite. The question is, how do we win this? A war of attrition? Well, we got to keep our eyes out for yellow. That was a weird red bot play. But we can beat a bot, right? We can beat a bot with a significant group deficit. Probably like 3 or 4x. We take the trade. So what we need to do is we need to allow the bot to continue to grow and to continue to pressure ink. We can line up to kill yellow. Why doesn't yellow try to hold a bonus? Yellow is fucking scared. So yellow at one point, at the very beginning of this game, was 0 carding. What's up, Knowles? So we're going to line up to kill yellow here. YouTube censors the word for eliminating. Yes, yes they do. Red's a bot. And now that fucking bot is glued to me. Not quite, never mind. Fantastic. Yeah, that's right. You die. That was a great roll. So pink already took a very big hit from red. And I don't think that they know how to play against the bots. They don't. That's an I'd play for second, Yella. No, it's not. That sucks, doesn't it, Pink? Gutenberg says, I went away. What happened with Yellow? Yellow suffered an elimination. Did he attack me? No. He was just sitting off in Japan with 0 cards. And I read the tea leaves saying that Pink didn't know how to play with bots. I could kill Pink here. I want to kill Red first. Alright, so we'll wait for Pink to trade. And all I'm going to do is make sure that Pink stays weak here. Double a limb? I think so. We take down Red on 3. Pink on 4. Is Red going to do any damage at all to Pink here? No. I'll make sure that the Kill pink and take board time? I mean, yeah, but red bought it out, so I want to kill red. I'm just trying to figure out the best way to do it. If pink wants me to kill him, I will. Okay. Pink fucking gets it. Right, so this turn we'll go through here, kill red, hit pink. Just kind of leave pink with whatever's left in Asia. Leave North America instead, I guess.
The battle is over. We have won.
We have won. Thank God. We finally take a game down. Ladies and gentlemen, let's take a look at these ranks real fast. Yellow was a master. Dial points. Well played. Yellow was a master, trying to zero card out in Japan. I understand that inclination. Red was an expert, botted out. Pink was a beginner, didn't know how to play with the bots. Orange. Oh, we eliminated orange. Hey, if you want to see how we can play Classic Fix to take over the world, you haven't done so already, reach down, hit that like button, subscribe to this channel. We'll do it more. Narf. We'll catch you on the next one. Narf indeed. All right. We are still moving in the right direction. Well, not from the beginning of the stream. Frick, we got wrecked. We got absolutely wrecked at the beginning of the stream. Like 2 5th places, a 6th place. 4th place. I guess we started to turn it around on that 2nd place. Tell you what, everyone. I'm going to try something. I've tried it before, and it didn't really work. Let's try it this time. I'm going to play words on stream targeted at YouTube. We'll see if it picks it up this time. All right, we got words on stream for YouTube. If you guys are on Twitch and you would like to play along, all you got to do is shout out. I'm sorry. If you guys are on YouTube and you want to play along, all you got to do is shout out the words that you see inside the jumble. If you are on Twitch, either scan the QR code at the bottom of the screen or jump over to YouTube and you can play there. Let's see if this works. If this doesn't work, we'll switch back. All right. The word is defeat. Can YouTube... Oh, shit. All right, everyone. The game is afoot. We're playing for YouTube this time. This looks like it's working. So I'm going to be back in 5 minutes. If you guys are on Twitch and you want to play along, I would love for you to play along. Scan the QR code at the bottom of the screen or jump over to YouTube. Same thing for you guys on Kick. Go play along. I will be back in 5 minutes. Teeny! Good catch. Ketone without a Y. Yeah, that fits. All right. One last round, and I'm going to join in with you guys. One of the letters is fake. Gotta spell that shit right. Ooh. Okay, I think the X is fake. No. The O is fake? No, the O's there. Carbon. Okay, we got it. How did you guys miss bacon? Well, since you guys made it to the next level, I guess we keep playing one more round. I wasn't going to, but Narc was good. Narco probably would have been good too. One of the things that catches people off is that you can only submit a single word per clock period. It prevents a single player from just spamming the entire game. I think the R is fake. And so I go and use it immediately. Oh, you already got fling. Oh, we got lifting. Let's go. Oh, you got lift ahead of me. Well, we made it to the next round. Should we keep going? Guys, should we keep going? Should we keep going until we don't make it to the next round? Oh, filing would have been a good one. What do you think? We keep going until we don't make it to the next round? Yes. Sure. All right. Ammo is a good one. Matrox is a brand name. You can't do brand names. Rome? It's a thing? Is it a thing? Is Matrox a thing? Matrix is a thing. Marmot! Oh, Watchernator, great. You can tell, so the words are all in alphabetical order. I love marmots. Why wouldn't you? James McDougal. Very closely followed by Watchernator. I mean, we're gonna keep going. Oh, shit. One of the letters is fake, and there is a hidden letter. Do we think that the hidden letter is U? Vision is good. Vision is good. V-I-S-I-O-N. A is good. Q is the fake letter? Division would have been good. Vein. Veins is a good one. Novas. That works. All right. We have failed to meet the next round. That's going to be the end of Words on Stream. Good games, everybody. James, good games. Watchernator, Matthew Scott, Jonathan, Gavin. Gavin, you could have done better. Gavin wants to know what the 8-letter word was. They don't show us. We'll have to see if we get that set up next time. All right, everyone. We got a lobby. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin. I am a Classic Risk Grandmaster. And what are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
Try to take over the world.
That's right. Same thing we do every night. We're going to try to take over the world. I'm white. I'm the second player to act. Dicey, welcome to the stream. How's it going tonight? Whew. Black is also very deeply in Europe with me. Is Black going to bot out immediately? Well, shit, what do we do about this? Black's not botting out. They're just, like, really, really unsure about what to do here. We joined someone else's lobby, so we have alliances. They moved down into Africa. Fine. Cool. I'm into that. They hit me hard right there, right? So let's not worry too much about hitting them. Let's take a look at this map. Let's see where we have troops, where everybody else has troops, where they're going to want to be, and where we're going to be allowed to be. Look at all this green up here, and in Australia, green's coming down into Oz. We got pink in North America, maybe in South America. Where's purple going to go? Maybe purple decides to come into Europe. I mean, there's a lot of traffic up here already. Where the hell is red gonna go? Maybe red puts into Oz. Maybe purple puts into Oz. Jonathan says, I could tell the Q was fake because there was no U. There was a hidden letter, though. There was a hidden letter. We didn't know what the hidden letter was. Oh, we don't like purple coming this direction. Purple's coming into Europe next turn. Red as a bot is interesting. It kind of sucks, but it's interesting. I think if I'm black with red as a bot, I actually go to South America here. But pink's probably going to take SA turn 1 here. Hang on. We do have automated bots. And we have alliances. Let's offer an alliance to purple. I don't think purple's going to take it. Oh, purple does take it. All right, black gets to go next. He swings at me. I understand that. I don't like it, but I understand it. Purple probably comes in to Europe here. Right, I only have 13 troops. He's going to have like 18 troops in Europe. Jonathan? I don't even know what to say, man. I don't even know what to say. Purple's coming into Europe, right? Not yet. Does Purple want Australia? Yeah, Red didn't bot out. They just skipped their first turn. Okay. It's weird, but there's a mustard seed in bread and butter pickles already. Dude, bread and butter pickles are fantastic. Well, we go before purple in the turn order. We technically have the opportunity to trade first, but we're looking at a dude's trade on 4, and I don't like that. Red would like an alliance. Yep, we'll give everyone everyone gets an alliance. Purple can still come in behind me, so I'm gonna leave that 3 there. Homemade pickles are my favorite, any flavor. More snap and don't have that weird green color. I mean, there are commercial pickles that don't have that weird green color. Well, I'll tell you what, purple leaving Europe is not something that I was anticipating, even with the alliance. And purple can get down to Oz pretty deep right here. Black probably doesn't want to be good friends with us. Oh, can we offer black? Oh, we did offer black an alliance. Black declined our alliance request. Black trades. I mean, black. If black really tries, he can kill me. It's less likely, but he could probably still kill me next turn, to be totally honest. No, not with that split. Okay, we're good. We're good right there. There's our 10 trade. We'll go ahead and take Europe that turn, next turn. Pink still hasn't traded. Black doesn't have a line, or purple doesn't have a line at pink. Fuck. Do you get to pick which ads you run on Twitch? I do not. Pink goes to 5 cards. We're going to feed pink to purple here. Okay, red wants to All right, so we feed pink to purple. Purple can kill pink and trade right here. Why not take EU? Because I want purple to do something first. I probably could have safely taken EU there. Purple's gonna bot out here? No. Purple, I gave you the play. You think pink hates me now? Red's gonna take it. Well, now purple has basically free North America. Black says we're allies. Okay. Purple could kill red for 5. That would be a great play. That would be a very good play. But they're not going to do it. Yeah, and now red's not going to allow purple to take North America. Got a 10 trade with Western Europe. I'd like to see that. Green's gonna trade with me. Fine by me. Green on a trade probably removes red from Asia. That causes strife in the North America region. I was trying to figure out what to do here. He could come fuck me up. They're a longtime ally. Good luck. Cresquin got a bounce. Cool dude, true. Thanks for hanging out. I'm glad you got to see at least the end of the last game. Well, I'm not going to lock up Kamchatka here. I'm going to take my card in Afghanistan. This leaves me open to retaliate against purple if purple decides to do something stupid. Looks like red and black are allies, probably. Well, I'm allies with both red and black in this game. At the end of the day, that doesn't really mean a whole lot, but... Okay, you gonna break me, purple? No. Alright, purple has just stuck their big stack in Northwest Territory, and That leaves them cut off from breaking me. That's excellent. I'm really, really happy about that. Black has two options here. Well, three options, I guess. One is to trade in Afghanistan or Asia. The next one would be breaking me or red. And then finally would be hit the green 8. All right, purple's on 5. Purple trades here. Green's spreading out in Asia. What are they doing? Really, they can't possibly believe that there's going to be a situation where nobody going to allow them to have Asia cards. Oh, red. I know, you had to do it. I get it. You had to do it. Tal Roland says, if you remove red, game advances quickly. Well, the problem is that if I remove red, red can still come and get me through the backside. The only player who can really realistically safely remove red from Asia would be green. But now that red has decided that purple can't have North America, purple can remove red and then drop back down there. And then we probably see mayhem in the Americas. Good night, Trendy. Thank you for the raid. Ooh, black opens up green stack. That's spicy. Remove red, defend Iceland. Well, removing red is also a it's also an antagonistic move to purple in North America, because then red only has two options to continue to take cards. One is to move into North America, which red decided to do anyway, or to move into Africa to take cards, or red could just zero card and hang on to their bonus. Long term, that kills red. But the European player removing red from Asia is long term an antagonistic play. Ooh! Red says, no. Red says, no, you're going to be weak. Those were actually good rolls. What were those rolls? 10v17, 8v10. Those were good rolls. Those were very good rolls for red right there. Green would like to have an alliance. Sure. We're going to be allies with everybody. So here's something interesting that red play did against purple. Made him weak. And it allows red to farm a couple extra cards from purple. What am I doing? I have a cocktail over here. Whiskey. All right. Is purple gonna bot out here? No. But they do go ahead and take a big old swing at red. Red kind of has no choice except to kill purple here. Leave him on 2 cards. 3 cards, rather. How's black gonna respond here? Black gets to go first. He says attack black. Why would I do that? Oh, but black did something very interesting there. So black moving into North America means that I don't have to take North America to kill red. If green wasn't guarding like a goober, you could open him up now. To do what? This would be a great time for green. Probably to betray me, to be honest. Or just to move into North America. Ooh. Is black gonna betray me? Black may be able to kill me right here. I have a dude's trade. You can't have all of that black. I'm sorry, dude. That's greedy. It is greedy. Green wants to break me? So be it. GG, Green. $93%. Oof. Why are you not playing for first? Because I can't play for first when one of the players wants to play for second. When Green decided that they were unwilling to break Black, but they did decide to break me, that was them giving up the game. All right, so when Green decided that I was going to be the next one to die, my only option was to cause Green to die. What is Black doing here? I guess I don't have to wait for it. He was hoping Black would kill you. He sure was. And by giving Black that much of an advantage, gen-wise, I had no reason believe that I was going to be able to take first place there. And so, Reap Fatality, you lost that game because you gave up the game. Oops. Green probably also didn't think that I was going to take the role that I did against him. Right? He probably thought he had too many troops for me to realistically come at him with. More games? Yeah, absolutely. So the problem is that Green didn't anticipate that I was going to make an affirmative move to ensure that I took second when he made sure that there was no chance of me taking first. That's what happened, right? Green ensured that there was no chance of me taking first, which made the best possible outcome for me second place, which then made the only move for me to take second place. All right, High Life. Does that explain why it is that I made the play that I made? Like, he was expecting me to just hang out and flounder and wait for myself to die. But him breaking me there showed me that it was 2 versus 1. Right? Both green and black were working against me to die next. Does that make sense, everyone? I think I've said it in about 6 different ways. I think this might be our last game of the night. Jonathan gets it. But what about you, High Life? Hey guys, if you have not done so already, I would love to connect with you guys on Discord. It will give you alerts when I come online. Oh, I came through twice. It'll send you alerts when I come online, and you know, we can discuss Risk or anything else that you come across. Like we were talking about music earlier on Discord today. Plus some dirty jokes. What? Dirty jokes? Me? No, of course not. Thank you, Torvalds. All right, everybody. Let's send it. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin. I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster. And what are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
Try to take over the world.
That's right, Dicey. The same thing we do every night. We're going to try to take over the world. Let's take a look at this map. Let's see where we have troops, where everybody else has troops, where they're going to want to be and where we're going to be allowed to be. Is this a legit North America spawn? Well, we got yellow down here in Australia. I go third, so I get the same number of troops as normal. We got purple coming into Africa. Does that leave green? And purple wants to be in Africa. They're not going to hit me this turn. They're not going to let me out either, though, are they? What about red? So yeah, I took a risky play there at green. I think green is the most likely player to want to be in North America. I think red wants to be in South America. But red doesn't want to be in South America before they can block me out of North America. Okay. Blue does take over Europe. I'm going to lose my Africa position this turn. Green's in a hell of a lot of trouble. Oh, shit! Yellow's in a hell of a lot of trouble. I was not expecting that. But I'm really glad that I took green out of North America there. Yellow's not taking any of that shit. I guess that protects me for one more turn. But I do eventually lose that southern position. Frick, purple is aggressive with their troops. I mean, I could just drop everything into Africa and like really fuck over purple here. We're taking a shitty roll. Do I do it? Purple trade's ahead of me. This basically puts me into a single position. Green kind of dies here. Green's just going to bot out. Green bot is great for me, especially because of what purple did. Green bot probably moves into Africa next turn. And that just validates even more my decision to get rid of green in North America that turn. All right, purple removes me from Africa this turn. And red takes South America. Purple decides on a 3v1. It lands anyway. We almost certainly see the green bot move into Africa next turn. Even with the 2 there. How are we doing for cards? Nothing yet. We are decently aligned. And the fact that red didn't take South America that turn is awesome for us. I guess they're worried about purple coming in after they take it, which, you know, sucks for them, but doesn't really suck for me. Oh, shit! The bot 3v1 doesn't land. We still have red on the outside. What's up, Andrew? It has been a while. I've been okay. Man, been having some tough games recently, though. Tough spawn? Yeah, most of my troops were in North America and Asia. So I just went ahead and moved into North America and took a couple really heavy swings at Green, who was in our bonus. What do we need to be worried about here? Blue? Blue trade and kill us? Kinda. Let's leave a few troops out in Asia here. That's gonna be a 10 trade. Cool. Trade on 3? Nope. Trade on 4? Yep. Ah, fuck. All right. Red with the trade here. And they still don't take the bonus. They would like me to open them up. Fair enough. Blue's not going to kill us. Great. Fan-fucking-tastic. But they also don't take their own bonus? No, they do. Alright. They decided to turtle up. The big stack pointed at us. Yellow sees the tension in South America, and they're gonna do what about it? No trade on 3, but we've got to trade on 4. Yellow decides to let blue hold. Fine. So what we're going to end up with is war between red and myself. I don't love it. Oh, purple! Purple! I guess I should have seen that coming. All right, purple was very aggressive. Starting at the very beginning of the game. Turtle position in Europe, also known as the less than, how should we say, the less than pertinent position. Blue lines up towards North America. I don't like that. He doesn't want to have to fight purple. I get it. Okay. Jonathan says the colloquial term could be watcher. Oh shit, you mean a watcher-nator? Digi calls it that? Well, Digi gets away with it, I guess. The less than fortunate watching position. Watchernator, you don't exactly want to know the context here. I mean, you can scroll up in chat and see what we're talking about. You'll say fuck, but not cuck. YouTube rules are interesting, let's say. The yellow 11. Loma? How's it going, man? Even YouTube doesn't know what its rules are anymore. That is the fucking truth. Jonathan? Cheers, brother. Good call. What am I gonna do here? I think I'm happy to have purple and blue fighting each other, right? I'll just go ahead and stack up while I need to. Oh, I should have taken the trade there. I suppose there's a very, very small chance that blue trades here and tries to kill me. I don't see why they would. We've been friendly up to this point. That's facts about YouTube? Absolutely true. Blue does trade. They take the 4 trade? They take the 6 trade. How are they going to play this? Just going to trade and chill in Iceland? Purple has succeeded? That's unfucking believable. Any chance you open blue? In which direction? Towards purple? Or towards red? I don't think red is going to go run it. I don't think blue's going to go run it. Blue here. I'm sorry, I don't think blue's going to go run it red here. Maybe I can take North America and fortify to Alaska. I don't think red lets me hold. And to be honest, blue and I kind of have to be friends here. We end up with the 8 trade anyway. But at least red and purple. Well, I was going to say at least red and purple don't really trust each other, but red has stopped building up on the purple border. So you guys remember last game when I was talking about how the green player decided that at some point there was no chance that I was going to win the game. Purple's kind of done that same thing to blue. So why did I leave North America there? I left North America there so that red would be able to take it. Trade on 5? Andrew, you think I should trade on 5? You meant trade on 4. Yeah, I probably should have traded on 4. You're right. So why did I give red North America? Because I have every confidence that purple will cause trouble for him. Got a 10 set coming up. To cause a war. Gutenberg? Absolutely yes. We do it to cause a war. Now, do we think that blue has the intestinal fortitude to allow me to just chill out here in Siberia? This limits blue's access to North America. I don't think blue wants to go to North America. Gotta love purple being a dick. Gotta love purple being a dick. Our friend purple's gonna learn a lesson here, and it's gonna be very, very fun to watch. Watchinator. No sprechen Sie Deutsch. Gotta love purple dick. Why not? What we really like to see is that purple doesn't know how to win this game. They don't understand that it's a social game, right? They don't know when to concede position. I wonder if purple will slam red in South America soon. I think that is a probable outcome from where we're at right now. What's your SOP if you're just SOD in Asia? I don't know what those acronyms mean. I probably should. Watchinator's Dutch. Well, purple has made several enemies. Several. Right. And purple can't not be enemies with blue, red, and or me. Right, basically everybody hates purple right here. And in a 1v1 game, that probably works out. Brilliant play by yellow there. Purple's a beginner? I think purple's a novice. Who could have imagined that this would happen to purple? Certainly purple couldn't have imagined that this would happen. Red gets this elimination if he's lucky, right? If he gets this 3v1, red get... Oh. Blue gets both. And it's going to be 5-card double. So blue goes from getting screwed by purple to eliminating purple. Blue might sweep? I don't think blue swings at me here. The yellow 33 is open. But we're going to find out if yellow is concerned about blue holding the entire board. Yellow's giving red to me. Well played, blue. Oh my god, well played, blue. Yeah, red gave me the blue kill, or blue gave me the red kill. I'm gonna double trade here. I'm gonna get that shit anyway. Venezuela, Ontario, Brazil. Let's put him in Brazil, right? Ooh. I don't hate that play by blue. This is gonna suck for yellow, though. Because yellow's not gonna get to hold Asia. Like, fundamentally, I trust blue more than I trust yellow. Just leave a 3 down there. If blue wants to come in and break me, that's fine. I'm going to give him Europe here. Well played, blue. All right. Yellow, that was a good play by blue. Yellow has a path to break all of us. Let's blue hold Europe. Interesting. I understand why he would do that. Oh, never mind. Like, this yellow has to act right here, right? So I'm just gonna hold North America. Maybe we get yellow coming up into NA through the backside. Moves the 4 out of the way. Moves the 4 out of the way. Alright, yellow can come break me again. Actually don't mind that so much. Because that shows blue that he made the wrong decision. Blue's playing friendly with you both. Kinda. So blue going in to take South America there shows us blue doesn't really know how to hold the position or how to set up the optimal position. Yellow fighting both of us is fan-fucking-tastic. Blue would like us to both have +5s. He doesn't recognize that he could have a +13 or a +8. Yellow recognizes their dire situation, right? Yellow holds 18. They also have a +5. And so really it's only blue that doesn't. If blue would like us both to have +5, who has any objections? Well, yellow does. But we could have significantly better position. Both of us could have significantly better generation. So, by both of us having smaller gen, yellow actually is able to maintain their position in this game a lot longer than they would otherwise. Spud says to put his ass on all streams. Fair enough. What's up, Swunky? Good to see you, man. Ladies and gentlemen, for the people of Kamchatka, can we please get some dabs in the chat? Blue doesn't take Europe here. I like that they take a swing at yellow. I feel like that was a test. Let's also take a swing at yellow. You woke up to my voice? Have I been on for that long, Crystal? I've only been on for 5 hours. You were here early. All right, how is yellow going to play this? Are they going to come at me? They can only hit me with one of those stacks. Well, I can believe in the power of the 69 for now. He says, nice to see the most well-dressed man on stream or alive for all I know. Jesus, dude. Thank you. I mean, yeah, we hit you, bro. Like, of course. We hit yellow. They're way too late. Well, good morning, Christor. You think I can slowly take Europe from Iceland and protect on a 2-point? I'm feeling fine letting blue have the front. Right. And I do not mind taking swings at yellow here. Sure, blue probably hates yellow more than I do. Oh, man. That was a fail. I didn't even realize that blue was locked up right there. Alright, so all of Blue's troops, except for the South America troops, are locked up. And so now, I'm just gonna kill Yellow next turn.
No. No.
15v16? Nobody comes out. Okay. I'm actually okay with that. Would I have liked to have one turn holding most of the board? Yes. But goddamn, if blue doesn't just win here, I'm gonna be very sad. Unless they let me hold the Americas, that'd be fun. You got this, blue. Just fucking do it, man. Like, blue was chill the whole game. He wasn't passive, but he was chill. He was friendly to me the entire game. Finish! Finish! Oh, gee. I got some pretty shitty rolls on yellow. Would I have beaten blue if I hadn't gotten shitty rolls on yellow? Maybe, maybe not. Take a look at those ranks. Yellow was an intermediate. Blue was an intermediate. Green was an intermediate. Purple and red were beginners. Ladies and gentlemen, if you have made it to the end of this game, reach down, hit that like button. Subscribe to this channel. We're going to play more Classic Fixed. From time to time, we're going to try to take over the world. Get you on the next one. I took a risk. I don't feel bad about it. I took a risk. Let's play another one. I think I said that that was going to be our last game, but maybe this will be our last game. Purple was beginner, yeah. For sure. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fix. I'm Cresquin. I am a Classic Risk Grandmaster, and what are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
Try to take over the world.
That's right. We're going to try to do the same thing we do every night. We're going to try to take over... Why in the world would pink swing at us like that right there? And then purple swing at us right there, right? That was really fucking ridiculous. Blue also got targeted. Did I get stream? Sorry, I think this is collab. Purple, pink, and maybe orange. Let's see what happens on the next turn. Right? Pink swings at blue. Purple swing at me. On that turn. They're all pretty fast. Actually, let's throw them in for collab. Do we think red's on it too? If red comes, kills me for 0. Oh. This has to be collab? Yes. 1000% it is collab. Does pink swing at me right here? Pink takes blue. Pink leaves blue to get one more card. Red takes the blue kill? No. Red lets blue have one more card. Red's on 4, and red lets blue have one more card. Seems legit. Orange lets blue have one more card. Purple's going to take me out for no cards? I think that you're right. Do we think they take out red next? think red's in on it. Yeah, because red didn't kill blue also, right? We'll make sure that red gets... What a dumb game. What a disgusting lobby. Block them all? By reporting them, I have blocked them all. Hard to take over the world against a collab? Yeah, you can't stop that. Well, shit, and red is just gonna take Europe? He's gonna let pink get away with just taking all of their +5? No. Doesn't matter because orange is just gonna come through and clean everybody up. So who's the main in here? Red spends all their troops, and pink gets to take over. Pink kill red and purple here? No, pink won't kill purple. They'll probably break though. This is not going to end well? No, it did not end well. Because it was a collab. Purple's the main. Purple's the main. Well, blue's the only one not full of shit. Cherish LeBeau, Trishi Okafor, And Robbie. Venkataraman. Shame on you guys. General Swim, I think you were in on it too, but fuck you guys. I should have gone and checked the game ID on that one. I hope Purple sees this so he can be reminded of what a loser he is. I agree. That was kind of bullshit. That was the most bullshit I've ever seen. Like, I've never seen anything quite like that before. Check the VOD. I don't think I grabbed the game ID. Like, I don't think I looked at the instructions. We can see the names of the players that were in it. Goes in the battle log. I didn't check the battle log. I should have done that. Those players must truly suck at the game, or they're all the same person. If you have to collab to get to GM, it shows you are a no life. It does. Like, that's not even a tryhard. I don't mind tryhards. Like, let's get sweaty. Let's play the fucking game. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin. I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster, and what are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
Try to take over the world.
That's right. The same thing we try to do every night. We're going to try to take over the world. Let's take a look at this map. Let's see where we have troops, where everybody else has troops, where they're going to want to be, and where we're going to be allowed to be. I think this is an Africa spawn for me. Maybe Red wants to be in Africa as well. Got Green moving into Europe. Got Yellow moving down to Australia. Cool. Black probably wants to be in either South America or North America. Maybe Red wants to come this way. Maybe Blue wants to go over to Oz. That leaves me without very many options. Not with 0. Blue goes to Europe. Okay, cool. My troops are very spread out. Yeah. And very vulnerable as well. Alright, Red's gonna go to SA. cool. Red is going to go to SA. Oh, he's going to hang out in Africa. Well, it turns out hanging out in Africa was not the best play for Red, but maybe Black would have locked him up anyway. Do I want to get out of North America here? Maybe I do.
I'm not wearing any underwear.
Matt Hayward, welcome to the stream. What a fantastic announcement. All right. Blue moving into Europe gives me a path to get the rest of my troops into Africa. Red swings at me in South America. Ooh, okay. Well, at least this is believable. I mean, it's kind of weird that nobody's in Australia. Nobody's even moving in, and yellow's got quite a bit of position out in Asia. Basically, everyone is kill guarded in Australia except for me. Fun times. Ooh, yellow's gonna come out and make sure that my troops can't come into Africa? Yeah, they sure are, aren't they? Actually kind of protects me a little bit. Well, let's stack up. Blue swings hard at green. Well, just like everyone is kill guarded in Australia, except for me, it also means that everyone else has a shot at running at everyone else except for me from Australia. Right, the only way that I can kill blue here is if someone takes blue out of Oz. And even then, I don't think I quite have it. Same with green. Green would like to help, but enough. SMG has in the past done a decent job of tracking down game IDs without the VOD. Blue trades. And doesn't put anything into Australia? What the fuck? Is blue just that bad? Right, yellow gets the green kill here for 4 cards for very cheap. Green trades. What is up with these games? These are weird games, man. These are weird fucking games. Fucking thank you, Green. What's up, Zolo? How you doing today? Green's gonna swoop in and take all these cards. Oh, it looks that way. God, how amazing would it be if yellow missed this? All right, Red. Your time to shine, man. Your time to shine. That was me setting up a red kill. Should red go to 5 cards? Oh, but red kills fucking blue right here. Jesus. Okay, so red does go to 5. And black protects red. No. Yellow breaks? Okay, that's cool. I'm into that. All right, we'll line up on blue. Kind of feel like blue got targeted, but But what? Blue got targeted. Black lets me hold. Interesting. Yellow gonna let me hold? Yellow didn't let... Red hold. Yellow does let me hold. Interesting. Well, at least this game feels legit. I mean, sorry, blue, but... No. Oh, we take the horses here. All right, so we expect yellow to break us here. If it's black, how fucking tragic would that be? This looks like a legit play from black. Yeah, it did look like a legit play. Does yellow break North America here, or do they just chill? Because maybe we just end up with another game that we give to the non-Aussie player. Yellow breaks! Fucking fantastic. Okay. This is good. I took the horses for dudes. Black will definitely break us on the backside right here. $37. And set. They have 2 cards. I do like yellow coming down a break there. Crystal gifted Zolo a sub. Hell yeah, he did. Black lets me hold this turn. Yellow surely doesn't. Means he opens up my big stack. Then what? Yellow retreats. As long as yellow's open, I can't exactly do anything against black here. So Zolo's over on kick. I gave GG black. I asked Christor to go ahead and give a bunch of gift subs on kick. Black's only. You can farm black for some cards here. really would like to die. Black thinks that I won't do it. Black thinks that I won't do it while yellow's open. But really, I'm just farming black for extra cards here. Right, that doesn't fucking matter. Black dies this turn. I just wanted a third card out of it. What's up, Duck? How am I doing today? Not too bad. We're just having some fun. We're getting wrecked for dice, though. Oh, we missed it. Nice W? I don't think this is a W. I think this is me getting wrecked. But yellow's slow. Did he make it to South America? You know, I don't think he does. Get that done. Oh my god. Well, no trade on 4 guarantees that I've lost the game. I end up with horses anyway, but it doesn't matter. I mean, it shouldn't matter. If yellow doesn't try to kill me here, I just out again. At least they're trying. Hell yeah, yellow. Well played. I think yellow is actually pretty decent there. Let's take a look at these ranks. Yellow was a master. Yep. Yellow played very well, leaving themselves open the entire time, betting that black and I would go to war. General Octung, you gave that game to General Peacemaker. By not understanding how to defeat Australia. Well played. Hey, if you haven't done so already, made it to the end of this game, reach down there, smash that like button, subscribe to this channel. We're going to figure out what it takes to take over the world. Everybody, we'll catch you on the next one. That's after the 6th place. We were in such a good... we were in such a good flow. All right. One more game. Let's play one more game. Noob slammed by the cards. Dude, for real. I got the feeling that yellow was on mobile that game. Yeah, we're going to play one more game. Watchinator. Absolutely, yes. Ooh, we got a legit sniper in this game. It's like Civilization. One more turn. That's right. Can't end on a loss or a win. True. Legit sniper? Oh, Zolo. Yeah. We have the legitest of legit snipers. Oh, I kicked your friend and you left. Fun times. Oh, oops. You're gone. Yeah, General Peacemaker does not get to play with us again. They cost us the game last time. Because they don't know how to not lose. Start game? No, I'm not going to start the game. Okay, I'll start this game. All right, everybody, we got a lobby. We got a game. It's going to be the last game of the night. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin. I am a Classic Risk Grandmaster. And what are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
Try to take over the world.
That's exactly right, Dicey. We're going to try to do the same thing we do every night. And that's take over the world. What are we going to do here? I go first. So I'm going to move into Middle East. I don't love this play, but yellow goes last. And they're probably going to want to come down into Africa. We got pink in Europe. We got green in Europe. Bad spawn? Well, green in Europe and pink in Europe. This says maybe we end up with an Oz spawn. Another one I don't love. Green wants to be in Oz. Fine by me. I'll let you be in Oz. I'm going to just chill in Asia. We got red in South America. Purple doesn't have an amazing spawn either, but they kind of have a play on North America. But red is also up there. Right, pink moves into Europe. One of the good things about this Australia spawn for me is that that green has to go through purple and yellow to get the rest of Australia. I like to see purple aggressively playing for North America. We see yellow come down into Africa. No surprises here. I'm going to maintain my Middle East position. Just like that, we kind of have red putting themselves into a very vulnerable position. Maybe green has just realized that I'm actually in a better position to take Australia than they are. Gavin says, Watchinator, here is a good example of what I was talking about earlier. I've spent the last 40 minutes looking at Nightmare Before Christmas items on Temu. I had about 15 different windows open. Dude. Alright. Has green bought it out? Green has bought it out. Alright, so the green bot kind of means that we have the most direct play at Australia. There's a big green bot inside of Europe, which is going to slow them down. Gavin says, bro, this stuff is so cheap. Gavin, I imagine that you are buying stuff that is not officially licensed. What? How dare you? Purple wants to come into North America, but pink also came into North America. Green has a presence in NA. Let's keep an eye out on green. Are they going to stay offline or are they going to come back? So far, I haven't bought anything. Here's the great thing about the green position as it stands. Green doesn't have a lot of troops in Australia. Well, they don't have as many troops in Australia as they have in Europe. And even if they do take cards in Oz, you're going to have to run through the 2 and the 3 before they hit my 8. Fan-fucking-tastic. That's perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Alright. So I'm going to take Australia this turn. Made the trade anyway. I'm going to go ahead and remove green from all of the Australia adjacent positioning. I'm going to leave my stack in Middle East here. Paid bot? How dare you? How dare you, sir? Fine by me, purple. Fine by me. Ooh, yellow gets great dice. Oh yeah, by the way, we trade here. Controlling your wallet and your impulses go hand in hand. They sure do. Guys, I'm all fucking paranoid about snipers. Even the bullshit that we just saw. Ooh! Yeah, that is an oof. Red says oops. Why is that an oops for red?
The battle is over. We have won.
I mean, it's not looking bad. Yellow throws a fist bump. Purple decides not to remove green from NA. Alright, red does trade. It's gonna kill green. Oh! Oh! Oof! Oof! Red feeds purple to pink. Red feeds purple and green to pink. Oh, fuck. I mean, and red too. Pink's not gonna get the green kill. Okay, so who's gonna get... Oh, pink fucked that up so bad. Pink fucked that up so bad. Yellow gets green. And then what? You don't have pink. Even with a 10 trade, you don't have pink. You might have red. You might have red into pink. That'd be an interesting play. Off of it. I was thinking so hard about killing pink right there. I don't think I quite had it. I would have needed red into pink into purple, and I don't think I had it. Arkin says, if I'm pink, that's endgame. It sure is. What did pink get? 8 trade. Does purple kill red here? Purple doesn't have it. Yellow's blocked. Ugh! Fucking horses, man. Right, so pink kind of has to run away from yellow right here. Down says that reminds me of being in the army. I can't even imagine what it's like anymore. Pink really needs to run away. Oh my god, pink needs to run away. Yellow trades? No. Well, we're gonna take some dudes here. Is yellow gonna kill me here? I have 5 cards. I have 2. I don't have the pink kill. They're lined up in the Middle East so they can take either. Yellow can't quite kill me, but they can give the game to pink. They could have killed me. They chose not to. The yellow knows that they can't kill me without giving the game to pink. What's pink gonna do here? Gonna get greedy? Or just gonna take 1 territory? One? Why not take 2, pink? Does yellow decide to kill me now? And see if they put any troops into North America. No, but they open me. Ooh, okay. Opening me is a decision. All right. Yellow's not ready to give up the game. I'm only open into them for now. Pink connects their 34 stack.
The battle is over. We have won.
But doesn't leave Europe. Have we won because we have Australia? Is that what you're telling me, Battle Sausage? Yes. Yes, that is what I'm saying. I know, Bo, I know. Battle Sausage is in the, Battle Sausage is in the chat, so I am being implored. Big Australia. I do hold Australia. Trendy! I thought you were going to sleep. Am I winning yet? Sometimes. It's a religion. Taking Australia is a religion. I think you're right. I get it. Battle Sausage has clearly mastered this game. Hard to argue with that. Yellow is still out generating all of us. I guess I'm still one behind Battle Sausage here. Ah, frick, guys. I'll tell you what, we'll just fort one down there. Ladies and gentlemen, for the people of Siam, can I please get some dabs in the chat? What's up, Mike? Welcome back. Hey, I did sleep. But sleep is hard. Sleep is hard. Thank you for those dabs.
Any man who must say, I am the king, is no true king.
Generally true. Going on 2 weeks. Can't sleep. That kind of sucks. All right, yellow gives up the game. Gonna send it to me. Turn order says I go next. We'll respect yellow's decisions. played, Yellow. You increased your position.
I always thought you had a talent for violence.
Thank you. Good game. Let's freaking go! I hate that we have just won again from Australia. But hey, if you made it to this end,
doesn't concern himself with the opinions of the sheep.
Fair enough. Maybe I just need to like change my opinion on Australia. Like 9 times out of 10, it's not the worst thing in the world. Well, let's rethink it. Hey, if you're watching on YouTube and you haven't done so already, reach down, hit that like button. Subscribe to this channel, and we're going to see more ways that we're able to take over the world. And catch you on the next one, guys. All right, everybody. That was going to be the last one of the night. As I've been told, you can't win, or you can't quit on a win, and you can't quit on a loss. Six hours, 49 minutes. That was a short game, too. Ah, frick. What do I do? I'm so conflicted. I am so conflicted right now.
Try to take over the world.
All right, Dicey. Play another game. Probably a bad idea. Probably a bad fucking idea. But you know what? Everybody's awake. Everybody's awake. So let's play another game. Have I updated Risk yet? I don't know. But they wouldn't let me join games if I hadn't, right? A little salute gets me every time. Well, maybe the game is telling us something. I can still play with non-updated players. How do I tell if I've updated yet? The update changes the attack flow. In what way? What time did the update drop? I'm in Steam. Big patch for Risk. It auto updates, so I don't know if it was already updated when I opened it. The attacks are slower? About 2 hours ago? Well, I've been playing for well over 2 hours. Is that why I haven't been able to find lobbies? No, I have an update available. Let's download it. Well, this is probably a very, very bad idea. Like, I've probably been playing with mobile players, right? Balance Blitz dice changes already. Well, let's play a freaking game with it, dude. Okay, let's... Solo? Okay, solo scenarios. Is that different than solo? I think the dice did update in this scenarios. These guys over here. Scenarios, all versus one. The strongest military power in the world has grown impatient and decided the time is now for world domination. You are tasked with commanding the resistance in fighting back this overwhelming foe. Can you hold off long enough for reinforcements to arrive? That's kind of crazy. Oh, shit! Should be one versus all, not all versus one. Well, we're gonna find out real fast. Let's run away. Where do we want to go to? Fuck, do we get away from this shit? Do I feel it? It still feels the same speed to me. I'm in the wrong scenarios to test it. Okay. Ah, fuck! I need a stack to run around the board on. Well, at least I'm not getting clocked on this. I'm just getting shitty dice. I'm getting okay dice. I'm getting shitty dice. I'm over here sitting like, I'm gonna die. Break, you're up. No. Jesus, how many trips did I start out with? This is a big fucking bot, man. Oh shit. No, we're good. Starting out with about 300. Roy Jenkins. Huh? Where the fuck do I run away to? Well, I should be able to defeat a bot with half the troops. It would be a lot nicer if I had, like, all of my troops in one big stack. I can get through here. Maybe I can get some rolls? Oh, come on. $160 to $420. At least the bot doesn't know they're supposed to break me. They were generous with the dudes trade. Ooh. That's not what I meant to do. Oh my god. Is this progressive or fixed? This is fixed. This doesn't feel slow to me. This doesn't feel as slow to me at all. Let's just get in here and play. I know it's such a secret what settings I'm playing. Flag? Yeah, I flagged. Because I think that I can win. Like, let's just fucking play a game. It doesn't feel slow to me. Maybe I'm just slow in general.
Suit up!
What's up, LMT1? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. You can feel it? I mean, it's very possible that I'm just slow anyway. I almost forgot. You still have cocktails to drink. Hey, we got 7 viewers over on Kick. How cool is that? LMT1, what time zone are you in right now? We got Zolo. We got Christor. I gotta say, I'm very excited about expanding our viewership on Kick. I love my YouTube viewers. YouTube viewers are making this possible. I love my Twitch viewers. You guys set this shit in motion, and I will never forget that. But let's see if we can't get a game together, you know? LMT is from Saudi Arabia. Let's frickin' go. That means it is It's almost lunchtime for you. Great to have you here, man. We have some other regular viewers from Saudi Arabia. But mostly over on Twitch. This is cool. I'm digging it. Oh, it's after 2, guys. Dicey, you're Australia, right? Love the games of Risk, so I follow you. Thank you, brother. Thank you. 1 hour to lunch in Sweden? Hell yeah. Dicey's New Zealand. Apologies. I know those are not the same thing. Battle Sausage says I see a lot of players using the Saudi flag lately. Hell yeah. LMT, I love you too, man. I'm glad that I get to play this freaking game for all you guys. It is nice to see people from all over the world. I don't know what that means, but I hope you didn't just have a stroke on your keyboard, brother. Where am I from? I am from Las Vegas, Nevada, in the United States of America. It is quite late for me. Battle Sausage, one of my favorite things in streaming, not just streaming in general, but like the times that I stream, I think are accessible to a lot of people who are not necessarily in the United States. And I love that I get people from New Zealand, from Australia, from Saudi Arabia, from Qatar, from Egypt, from Singapore, from Guernsey. We get people from Sweden, from Germany, the Netherlands, also from Canada and the United States. We got some people who stay up way too late. Austria, right? People work at this time in Europe. Yeah, but sometimes I stream earlier or later, right? Swanky says, where I'm from, Cresk. Swanky, you're from Australia, right? I stream at different times so I get the whole spectrum. Absolutely true. Wrong continent? And sometimes I do go 24 hours, that's true. Monkey, where are you from? I could have sworn you were Oz. Why don't we see? Because we're still trying to find a lobby. Swaggy's from Romania? No shit. Well, I was looking at Romania as a potential place to expat. Once streaming gets online. Romania is in the mix. Panama's in the mix. Uruguay is in the mix. I'm talking fast? I can slow down the speed with which I speak. But I think in general, Americans are considered to speak English rather slowly. Alright, you don't get to be in here, but everyone else gets to play this game. Yeah, it's fun. I don't think we have any Italians. I don't think we have any Russians. We have run across a South African, maybe two. I don't think I've ever had anyone from India in chat. Subba says, I'm Russian speaking. Risk is not playable in Italy. I know. I know. Have I run across any French or Spaniards? Harlow's Spanish. We've had people from Mexico. We've had people from Brazil. We've had people from Japan, Korea, South Korea, of course. I'm just like running across the map. We've had people from Pakistan. Italy and Britain are the best in the world. They certainly dress well. Like, there's the ongoing debate about whether or not tailoring is better in Britain or in Italy. It kind of depends on what you like out of your suits. This is an Italian suit. UK is not good at anything anymore? Swanky. Savile Row is still fantastic. They also make some good shoes. In Turkey and China at this point. I don't think I've ever bought any clothing from China. I have from India. I have from Sri Lanka. UK makes shoes. They make some awesome handmade shoes. Not true, man. What do you LMT? Well, it's not true. They've created shoe style. No, they make triggers and shit. There's another big maker. Not Clark's. But Trigger's boots are freaking great. There are some amazing shoemakers in China and Japan as well. Clark's are good. But, you know, as the UK does, they've also stolen plenty of things and called them their own, like desert boots. As they were colonizing, they well, you guys know the story. Why can't I write India? You can. I'm looking at India right now. What did you have to say about India? Is this a kind of racism? I don't think so. Your question marks are backwards, though, and that's kind of cool. Clothing with made in Italy basically has only zip lines made in Italy. Ooh, okay. So it can legally be marked as made in Italy. I had no idea about that, Subbutt. Happens to a lot of products. So in the United States, at least, normally what you have to say, there's a certain percentage of the manufacturing that has to be done in the United States, or else it has to say like assembled in the United States with imported parts. Calling people by their nationality is racism? No, I don't think so. Like, we have an international audience. Talk about those Aussies. I mean, while we're here, talk all the shit you want about Italians, because they can't defend themselves. They're not here. They're not in the game. They're probably not watching. That said, I was saying it earlier, this is an Italian suit, and I'm really, really happy with it. Versace's made in Bangladesh. Fair enough. Final stitch is done in France, so it gets to be called French. By law, if you put any shoelaces on any footwear, you can label it made in Italy. Really? I didn't know that. Well, I know that in the UK, for the shoes that they make at least, there are legitimate shoe factories in the UK. And then there are like American boot companies, like Thursday Boots, that are mainly made in Mexico, but they do have a factory in the United States for certain lines of boots. I'm not saying it's bad that companies do that. I'm just saying that all the real people that make all those awesome clothes are in Turkey and China. I don't doubt that. So okay, I think that there's a certain minimum amount that has to be done. Germany is not nice for Muslims or Europe in general. I have no clue about that. I'm in the United States. What I do know is that what I try to have on my stream and my channels is an escape from current events. I would like this space to be somewhere where all of us can forget about all of the rest of the shit that's going on in the world and just concentrate on the game of Risk. You think that you can do that? The other people in chat next to you, they're just people. They have a similar interest in this game that you do. Let's just fucking play some Risk. Subba says, Cresquin, we will focus more on the game when there is an actual game to be seen. Fair enough. Surely we can come up with better conversation than modern politics. Ooh, we're not just here for the game, we're also here for the suited and booted protagonist. Oh my god. Oh my god, ladies and gentlemen. Ask, and you shall receive. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin. I am a Classic Risk Grandmaster, and what are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
Try to take over the world.
That's right, Dicey. We're gonna try to take over the world. Let's look at this frickin' spawn. Finally, we get something decent. Do we think someone's gonna come in here and try to F it up for us? We have a Europe spawn. Let's take a look at this map. Let's see what we have. Let's see where our troops are, where everybody else has troops. Where they're going to want to be and where we're going to be allowed to be. Obviously, this is a Europe spawn. Who's going to want to come and interrupt us? Maybe red, probably not black. Red has a shit spawn here. I could pull the 4 in from Kamchatka turn 1. I could, but I kind of want to leave it out there. Oh, red does want to come and cause us some problems. Well, we got blue in Australia. We know that for sure. We're going to end up with green in Africa? Probably. Green may also decide to go to South America instead. We got black in North America. Maybe purple goes to Africa here. Yep, purple goes to Africa. Green goes to South America. Cool. Oh, purple didn't pull in. Pull into Africa. They connected and then didn't bring stuff in. They were worried about green maybe being out there. Well, red's in a tough spot. Who's going to get Australia pretty quickly, depending on how red plays this. I'm going to be happy hanging on to Europe here. Red spreads out. And they slowly move away. Great. They move away from everyone. What are we looking at for cards? We're looking at the horses. Well, maybe I should have brought that 4 closer this turn. Last turn. Red seems to be moving away. Do I remove black from Europe right here? Thinking about it. Green is very eager to get rid of their Asia position, so we know what kind of South America player they're going to be. I think I don't need to remove black quite yet. We'll start making a stack in the middle. It should appear dangerous to everyone. My 3 and my 4. I don't think that they are going to be... I don't think that they're going to be nice, easy targets. I still have a 1 in Southern Europe that black might hit. And blue has a freaking great Australia. Black's really in a rough spot right here. Purple's not really looking to do anything. Bring that 3 even closer. Do I want to maintain a position in Asia that is kind of difficult? For everyone else to take a swing at if they really want to. I think that's the plan. I want to maintain that Asia position for now. So instead of moving in, put an extra troop here and just hit down. That protects me from purple from that direction, and from blue from that direction. And red doesn't have a great line at me either way. We got a 10 set. All right, we got a 10 set and Irkutsk. We're on Irkutsk, right? Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna get 2 extra troops on that 3, and I think I take Europe this turn. Red's on 4 cards. Am I worried about that? I don't think I'm worried about that. Purple trades. Are they going to do anything crazy with it? No, it doesn't look like it. If I'm purple, I just take the bonus. You don't really lose anything by taking it sitting in Egypt. Yeah. Love that play. Green puts down into East Africa. That's a retaliatory stack. It doesn't really have access to me. Well, Black really wants me to kill red here. Sorry, red. Tough game, man. I think that's going to leave us with horses, right? Blue doesn't come get us. We showed that we're friendly with black. Black gonna come get us? Who might break us? Purple? I don't think so. We'll play that very friendly. Oh, red was a bot. I just killed the fucking bot. Oh, wait, that's different. Red didn't start out as a bot. Red started out as an actual player. Oh, that's crazy. Okay, this is new from this update. Yeah, red botted out. But notice that red has the bot symbol. Right? That's new. Ooh, okay. We're seeing some new things. I like it. Green has a fairly strong position in Asia, and we kind of need to rely on blue to take that out. Right, black's not going to do it. because of the way that purple is, I'm not going to do it either. Who makes the first move here? We kind of have to rely on blue to make the first move here. I love that position for blue. It's so fucking aggressive. But I think green loses their position this turn. Kill purple? I could. But I don't really want to kill purple until green starts having to make compromises. Purple opens blue. Why would you do that? Green is going to be content with just chilling in Africa. Well, at the end of the day, that's kind of good for me. It's a little good for black, but it's mostly good for me. Why do we think blue... Why do we think purple opened up blue there? Like, everyone else on this board can just kind of sit here, take cards, and bank troops until green decides that they've had enough. I need to eventually... Sure, I need to kill everyone eventually. But part of the process of killing everyone eventually is creating certain players with disadvantaged positions. One of whom is our green South American friend. In fact, purple should probably kill green. Purple should probably kill green here. What happens if purple kills green? Then blue kills purple. Then I kill black. I don't hate that outcome. I don't think that's actually going to happen because I don't think purple is going to kill green. If purple kills green, you probably kill him? No. But the longer purple takes to kill green, well, maybe we see green moving in on black. How's it going, Washi? Washi asks, why not putting all troops on one country? Beginning of your turn, we move them all to Ukraine afterwards. Anyway, this is splitting takes unnecessary time. I don't think I'm really taking any extra time here. Like, marginally. So one thing that I like about putting the 4 out, taking the territory, and then fortifying back, or maybe it's something that I've been trained to do, is that when you attack a small territory with a big stack, I don't know if you still have to, but you used to have to slider which actually takes longer. Get the optimal play. I could steal Australia and have 2 bonuses. Battle sausage. I think you know about the likelihood of that play working out. I think that's something the dice update was supposed to address, but I don't see it in the patch notes. I think you're right that the slider or an optimum roll was supposed to go away. But I don't know if it has or not. This is my first game playing on the new patch settings. And so it's very possible that all I'm doing is the same thing that I've been trained to do based on the old mechanics. That said, I don't think I'm taking a whole lot of extra time here. Right, everyone kind of knows that green is the fish. Green either just continues to chill with their +2, which they very well may do, or they're going to have to do something slightly aggressive about it. But because of the update, we're probably playing with a bunch of tryhards, to be honest. And so green's sitting there trying to stay alive. Fair enough. They are growing. They're not growing as fast as anyone else, but they are still consequential. This is the most boring version of Risk gameplay. I generally agree. All right, black makes a move. Black lives through this, but ends up in Australia. I think green takes North America here. Now blue has the bot symbol. Ooh, good point. Right, green takes North America. Only a single territory? What the fuck, dude? I was considering whether or not I should kill black right there. I should have done it last turn. Ladies and gentlemen, for the people of Siam, can we get some dabs in the chat? Green not moving into North America is frustrating. It's giving black the opportunity to recover here. Green wants one of us to make a move. Black goes ahead of me. I can't kill purple. Because green is locked. I can't kill black because green is locked. Maybe I should go kill green. Maybe I should have just killed green right there. Maybe I should kill green anyway. What happens if I kill green? Purple goes next. Black is open. Purple could kill me and take second. But purple has more troops than black still. And black's almost caught up. If black does catch up to purple, then killing green is a great play for me. Because then black has to kind of make a desperation play. But he's going to take the risk on the stronger player. Purple is in 3 different stacks, so maybe they just do try to kill me after I kill green. Battle says, Sausage says, I don't want to poke the bear, but I have a feeling that purple is plotting against you. What do you think that? Is that on the big stack? Purple going immediately after me kind of sucks. Green trades here. They gonna try to take all of the Americas? Not this turn. Black want to line up on me? Like, I don't want to kill black, but I will if I have to. I don't like, and I do not like goddamn green 90 sitting locked up. Good morning, Becky. How are you doing? All right. I think I'm gonna kill green next turn. Hate the Africa Guard? Me too. Yeah, I think I killed green here. I probably should have done it several turns ago. But I think it's going to force some action. Black already showed that they are willing to make some action happen. Fuck me. Alright, black's got to do something here. Or purple has to do something here. Purple chilling. Not great for them long term. Is black going to take North America? I'll let black have North America. I like that play. I like that play a lot. Purple tests black. I think purple tests me. Purple's getting ready to make a move. We end up with the dudes anyway. Purple consolidates into one stack. All right. Purple could kill me. It would be giving the game to black. Purple can't really kill black. They're gonna fall behind black here. So they either have to do something to prevent themselves from falling behind, or they just have to kill me. I win this game. Let's go. Ooh, breaking me anywhere except for Iceland is a miss. Or it's just the way to the end of the game. He can come at me hard, but he can't break me. Like, he can't wreck me. You can keep me closed. But I take the rest of the board here anyway. All right. Right, we don't really care too much. And yeah, GG. Maybe it is a little slower. Let's give him another good game. All right, I'm happy with that. I mean, maybe it was like it just the smallest bit slower, but I don't think that I would qualify that as like significantly slower.
The battle is over. We have won.
We have won. Hey, if you're watching on YouTube and you haven't done so already, reach down, hit that like button. Let's take a look at ranks in this game. Black was a master, red was a master, blue was a master, green was an expert, and purple was a beginner. High level lobby. We saw some really aggressive plays that didn't cost people the game immediately. And then we saw the beginner take second place. Hey, subscribe to this channel. We're going to play more Classic Fixed, and we're going to show you guys how to take over the world. I'll catch you on the next one. 19604, we're almost back to where we started for the night. I don't hate that too much. All right, everybody. I think that's going to be the last of my games for the night. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to sing some karaoke. Wish you all well. We're going to raid over to Loma. Let's freaking go, everybody. Have a nice day. Have a nice day to yourself. Thank you for hanging out. It was great to see y'all. Omega. Bo, I barely ever get to see you on stream anymore. Great to see you here. Battle Sausage, always a pleasure. Zolo, Dicey, Sutbutt. Thank you with the good hair. Always a pleasure. Let's sing a little Jimmy Eat World.